I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise.
Less ads.
Revealing layers neath disguise, not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her steady light.
The ads are done. Good.
A graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello. How's everyone doing? Hello there, Rotator. I haven't seen you before. Hello, Nithara. Or would you like Godly? Because you are Godly Death on VR chat. Also, hello all you other lurkers out there. How's everything going? Hello, hello. I'm a little late today. Not because of like anything that happened, but just like we had to notice that we had to move our cars over. And my car is dead. Not completely dead. It the battery died, and moving that, I have the most secure car ever when there's no battery. Hi Raven, how's it going? Hey. I am doing well. Niall, it is not a really bad day for him. He needs lots of hugs. Unfortunately, I can't get, well, I mean, I can, but you wouldn't be able to see, but I was planning on doing VR and like doing something a little bit different while I played, but I didn't want to spend 20 minutes getting set up. Thank you. I didn't want to spend 20 minutes getting setting up and then yeah, exactly. He's got it. We'll get it going. But I didn't want to spend 30 minutes getting set up and then being like, all right, we're going to have a little bit of fun. Do you see my camera? Yes, I am actually in a house. You can make me big and then I have to crouch down. Indeed. Oh, yes, I am going to be playing FireRed Leaf Green again. FireRed Extended ROM hack. Just look up FireRed Extended. You can easily find it. And, yeah, I don't remember where I was. Where was I? I don't even remember what team I had because it's been a while. Not too long of a while, just a while where it's like, okay, what was I planning on doing? Because the last time I played this, I was still doing my dialysis. Well, I wouldn't say taking pills so that I would pee a lot more. Long story short, I didn't need to pee out a kidney stone. So we have our shiny snowball, Glalie. My community said that it would be best that I use the shiny over the one that I really wanted. I don't remember which was the Vanillish into Vanillux, because I never done them. Now we have the shiny Vivillon, Lazarus. We have our Bramblegast, which I've never used before. Salazzle, which I've never really used, but I've also kind of sort of used. Exploud, the shiny, and also Sandslash, which I kind of sort of don't use, but at the same time too, I don't use them that much. So if we find something that can replace Sandslash in one way or another, one that I don't normally use and kind of keeps the team a little balanced, that'll be the next. He'll be in the next one to go. At least I remember that much. I want to use my Pikachu, but I use Pikachu in every run that I do. All right, where am I? Okay, I'm in Celadon. All right. I'm. It is clicking where I was. The last I did was Team Rocket. Yes, X accuracy. Yeah. It was Team Rocket, and they changed the city around, so now the game corner is up here. Got it. Don't remember if I explored everywhere in Celadon. Eggs are gone. Do you have any to sell? Oh no. You can sell your Pokemon eggs. Tricky man, yeah! Well, although a little less snuggle. I can't snuggle in VTuber mode. The only downside. That's the other reason why I wanted to use VR chat this time around, but there's based on because I wanted to actually totally snuggle, go up to the camera and do a snuggle at the same time. I think give you guys options to change out clothes and stuff while I was streaming, but no substitute here won't be in this. Oh, there's a coin case. But I didn't really have much time. It was either set up in 5 minutes or set up in 20 minutes, and I chose 5 minutes. What do I need in the departments? If anything. Hi, Alicorn! And also boops, how dare. That's the other thing with the VTuber mode. You can't do boops. I mean, you can do boops, but you can't do physical boops. That makes sense. Everything's all leveled up. I don't really need anything at Celadon unless there's like a TM that I need. I still haven't found the move changer deleter person. There should be one, but I don't know where they are. That's the only thing. I don't know where they are. Alright, and these give me the strength low level Pokemon, earn money at the service. Yeah. He breaks the HMs. Yeah, he puts all of your EVs to 252, which is illegal, technically. I don't want to do that. That's not fun. And then this one... Fuck. I didn't mean to fight them. Okay. So, what happens with him is that you just get experience points. I didn't need to fight them. Fine. Here, Ice Fang. Not that it really matters, because he just, knocks himself out. Ooh! Oh wait, Bug Buzz! Hold on! Special attack. Damage is on and may lower special defense. It's more powerful! Yay! Again, I wanted to do the Vanillux. I've never used them, but my community said to use the Glalie instead, so Glalie it is. Flasher may also cause confusion. For Bug Buzz, for 90 power, may lower special defense. I think I'll go with Bug Buzz. higher accuracy, well, same accuracy, but higher power. Are these Pokemon supposed to be in Fire Red? No, they are not. This is a ROM hack called FireRed Extended. It has every single Pokemon in the entire series. Minus like maybe 1 or 2 that came out after they made the hack. It has everything. That's actually why I wanted to go through FireRed, because I know Kanto very well. And also that's the version I wanted to start with. Yeah. And it's a ROM hack that puts literally every single Pokemon into the game. It has all the modern amenities as well, where you have the physical special split. You have the... I got 0 money. I thought I said I was going to get money. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Also earn money when using sports art. Finally, whenever you need to farm money, go up to the 2nd floor of any Pokemon. Oh. Anyway. I don't like them either, but this is like 90% the accurate to the FireRed experience. But at the same time, too, has all of my favorite Pokemon. Like, if I really wanted to, I could find every single cat Pokemon that I love and make a team out of it. That's why I like this one. I remember correctly, I think you can get an Eevee at the top of this. And I don't remember if I did this. Ah, right, I need tea. Yeah, that's why I don't really like ROM hacks either. But this is like the best, well, I say the best, but... yeah, pretty much the best compromise between ROM hack and original. There's all of the... When you finish your Pokedex with 1,000 Pokemon, yeah, good luck with that. It's 90% accurate, which is why I like it. But at the same time, too, I haven't been implementing it. I see that. But at the same time, too, it's... I don't like that it's, you know, different. That's why I don't like ROM hacks, because they don't get it right. I have to go to the back again. Like, it has little things like this. Huh? Why can I not go between these trees? Well, that's a bug. Yeah, I think they designed this so that you could go between the trees, but you can't actually go between the trees. Whoops! I need to get behind the house there. You know what I mean? Where it has nice little things where... Oh. Oh! The ROM hack person made a mistake. The only way to get back there is to go through here. But I can't go through there because he made a mistake in his spacing. Whoops. Hi, Rocky! How's it going? I would wave, but I can't. I was planning on... unless there's like a Kecleon here. Hold on, is there a Kecleon here? Aha! There is. It's a Kecleon! I don't really need a Kecleon. Doing good, just very tired and in pain. I kind of wish I could get rid of the pain, but I mean, very tired. At least this is going to be very relaxing and, like, you don't need to, like, put any thought into it. And no, I'm not going to catch Kecleon. Every time I try to use Kecleon, I cannot get him to work right. Fletchling, Surskit, Young Goose, Kricketot, Comfey, Cardlebug, Lemuse. I always... Ow! Volbeat, Katarina, Impidimp, Boet. Ooh! Wow, there's a lot here. Oh, Vigavolt. Holy crap, there's a lot. Sideways on your foot. I've done that and that is painful as fuck. So I know exactly what that's like. I don't know where the exit is. Nope, there's nothing here. hate it when that happens. Like, I'll be walking and just snap. Yeah, I've already caught a Hatena. I don't need one. Will leave us alone? I'm doing well. Now not so much. So, I'm gonna be trying to find ways to like cheer him up during like everything going wrong right now. I'm gonna try and find ways because he needs the comfort. Comfort in a good way, not comfort in a don't worry, we'll handle it kind of way. Because that's not the right kind of handling it. That actually creates laziness. I always use Talonflame. I'm not gonna grab you. As much as I love Talonflame, I'm not gonna grab him. Strength. I went all this way only to find out that I can't use strength. Nice to be there for people in need. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm right there. I can go kick his ass, so I won't. But he needs more hugs and ass kickings. Give Nyla a hug. I will absolutely do that because he needs them. He needs all the hugs today. Just like he put it in his
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I mean, technically, I don't use floor just that much, but I don't want to use floor just. I use it too. And also, I have a bramble ghast. I don't need it. But yeah, Nylet needs all the hugs. Like, the PSU is delayed in shipping because of flooding to the east of where the package is going. It's quite literally like saying, hey, there's a winter snowstorm in New York. Your package isn't going to make it on time. Why? It's going to California. The fuck? It's in the completely wrong direction. But he's got that bullshit going on. And then he's got other work-related stuff that's going on, and then it's like, just everything could go wrong. Hi, Phantom, how's it going? Here to see me, well, not quite get loot, but get loot. Hold on, hotel. Under construction. So basically, he has no computer. Why can I not go in that house even though it has a door? I beat Erica. I remember that much. Okay. I think I gotta go down to Fushia. Do I have the Poke Flute? Hold on, do I have the Poke Flute? That is... Oh wait, no, I don't get the Poke Flute until I go back to... until I go back to Pokemon Tower and get Mount Fuji. Mr. Fuji. Currently at work while everything is quiet. Huh. Well, it's not going to be that crazy, so... It's not going to be that crazy, so yeah, you can probably sneak everything. There's the office building. Here's the fan club. Again. I can't do anything with Rocket here. Yet. I booted up Drain Sim, which got recent. Oh my gosh. The thing with all those like job simulators is that they're cool and all, but I just get bored of them. Oh, I never fought you. Time for me to go to sleep. No, because I have to get up early. Alrighty, have a wonderful night, Rocky. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing everything I can to comfort them. In a good way, not in a lazy, don't do anything way. Comfort them as much as possible. They need the comfort right now. It's yeah. And then we found, oh yeah, I didn't even go through the entire thing. We found out that when my car has no battery, it is literally locked up by Fort Knox. You can't turn it on. You can't. All you get is the alarm. You can't charge it up. It is. Hated one level because one or so sections would randomly get a puddle that would qualify as flood. Oh no! That's horrible. Boo-boo, normal type. You know what? Just use Ice Fang. It's nothing. Oh, I should have used Ice Beam. It's got high defense, but lower special defense. Oops. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. That didn't hurt at all. Lulu has higher defense than special defense. Yeah, I know my Pokemon. Well, at least the RMA on the PSU is accepted. No, we don't even know if it's accepted yet. It was supposed to get there on Monday. It's still not there. And they're claiming that the, only hurts with splinters in the will. And they're claiming that, which one he's gonna use? And they're claiming that the, fuck. Oh, goodbye, Snowball. Fucking hate Destiny Bond. They're claiming that the floods that are to the east of us. How did Destiny Bond still work? I thought it only worked the turn you used it. Anyway, I'll fix that. I'll go grab fucking. Yeah. But yeah, they're claiming that flooding to the east of us is causing delays in the package going west of us. It makes absolutely no sense. No, I mean, I think you're in the west, Phantom, if I recall correctly, which means that no, the only flooding you would cause would be earthquakes in California. Why? Why did you knock out and use Destiny Bond on my fucking... How did I not fight you on the way through? Yeah, that too. Like I said, the closest you... Actually, that makes it even worse. You'd have to cause earthquakes in California by stomping on the bottom of the seafloor on the either the west or the east of UK. I think Quiver Dance and then let's knock him out. Yeah, then we found out that one of the base stations are bad, and it's like everything's going wrong. So annoying. Yeah, my car has no battery. It's locked up like Fort. No. I wanted to finish that statement like a while ago, and I just finally ended it. But yeah, Nyla and I call bullshit on it. But they're gonna still say that it's flooding in the east when it's going west. Yeah, again, it's like saying that a snowstorm in... I'll do lecture. A snowstorm in New York is what's causing packages to not leave California. It doesn't make sense. Just Drain Kiss. It's not going to take a lot of damage because it's weak or strong against it, but at least I get some health back. The other thing I was planning on doing was either I do this or I finish up with a single mini tornado in the sink 3 blocks down. Delayed the packages by 2 weeks. I hope it's not 2 weeks. It's the worst time to be delayed for 2 weeks. Because, I mean, he's got no computer, and he's got to wait. Yeah, and he's got to wait for an extra week because it never arrived there when it was supposed to yesterday. Hey, well. Actually, I didn't even hear the merp. I should have heard the merp. I don't know. Twitch be screwy. It's why I hate it that it's like I have all these redeems tied to my VTuber software so you can throw stuff at me and junk. And it doesn't even decide to work half the time. Like that!
How do those emotes have so much weight?
I don't know. But they have enough weight to knock me over. It's simply fuel efficient concerns of the higher ups telling them keep fuel. Probably! Came through another end. Oh, I didn't hear it. I don't know why. Probably because I was talking. Also, hello, Sylvester. Are you looking for a Tweety Bird? I am not the Tweety Bird. I'm yellow like the Tweety Bird, but I'm just not Tweety Bird. Boom Burst. Ooh. But you're a physical attacker. It hits everything around it. Will it actually get that right? I'm waiting to see if it will get it right.
The Phantom Jet 11 asked me, "Who's that Pokemon?" It's Pikachu. Just kidding. It's Ditto pretending to be Pikachu.
I mean, if it's a Ditto, he's always right. But he's got the Pikachu part wrong. Alright, you're a physical attacker, which means that while Boom Burst is cool, it's not going to do very well. I know, right? But I mean, if he is right that it's a Ditto, because he'll always be right. Because if he's a Ditto, then, well, no matter what Pokemon it is, he's right. How do you have that much defense? You're level 35 against a level 57, which is nearly level 60. How do you have that much defense? Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'm done with the battle. I gotta heal up my snowball. I'm surprised that battle took so long, too. Then again, I wasn't being efficient in, like... I wasn't being efficient in, like, using the best Pokemon either. Has been near Blacksmith. I mean... You could be right. They are just big trash bins, after all. Although they usually sit by toxic waste pipes. Yeah. What I find hilarious is that, like, you have Grimer, which, you know, sits by toxic waste pipes, which very common in the late 90s. And then you have the...
Look, I got something! Am I a trainer now?
Thank you for following, Sylvester. I hope that you enjoyed
Thank
the
you for
stream.
following Sylvester, the Floof River 4.
Why can I not go? Oh. And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Want a challenge? Use only plant-based cuties. I've done challenges like that before. I would have to go through this again in a plant-based challenge. Develops a radioactive type from other games. Yeah, exactly. But now in like the late 2020s, you don't really see that much toxic drain off. Yeah. Ooh. Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's what matters. And also I get to try and put a smile on your face. Although it's a lot harder in the VTuber mode. Because I don't get to use my hands or anything. I mean, I can, but that takes a lot longer to set up. I'm gonna see if I can catch him. I don't need a Kecleon, but I'm gonna see if I can catch him. let's see. What do I have? Great balls. Well, let's try some great ball. A random letter for the Pokemon team, but the Pokemon has to have that letter in the name. I mean, that's another fun challenge. If you have, how about a rule? You can't get 5 levels to the max level. What do you mean can't get 5 levels to the max level? Like, I'm not allowed to get up to level 100? I'm only allowed to get up to level 95? X? Okay, you're confusing me now, Phantom. Oh, I see what you mean. Gets X. How many Pokemon have the letter X in their name? Oh, level 9. I'm doing one where, I can only go up to a maximum. Really, game? Or
Black.
ads, really?
Ads.
Really? I don't think I have anything I can knock him out with. Thank you. I was about to say, I have it set to where I can only go up to a certain level, which is the max level, and until I beat the gym leader, it won't let me level up anymore. Like, there is a level cap that I get stuck to. That way I have the Kecleon. I don't know how limited it is. What's in this cave? Do I have Flash? I do have Flash. Right. Hydreigon being all power until the fairies came. Yeah! Yeah, that's another one. Fairies were a great balancer in the game, but also a great worry in the game. I mean, to be fair though, if you get X for that Pokemon thing, you can get Xerneas. I need strength. You have Zubat, Geodude, Aeroseed, Whismur, Roggenrola, Toxicroak. Welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. Lady Ursa, Red.
The ads are done. Good.
That's it. Yeah. I don't have strength yet, so I can't go through here. In this game, yes, they are in this game. 90%, 99.999%, 77 is cap, even against the most powerful. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to, like... Old man? Stop staring at me, old man. What the fuck? I know I have a luscious ass, old man, but that is not a reason to stare at it. Anyway. But no, that's what I try and do. Usually with the Elite Four, they don't go up to level 75. They even go up to level 60, which is why I'm surprised that it lets me go up to this high. But Erica was at level 50. So, yeah. Version Z comes with Zangoose. That's a Z, though. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not... I'm saying I've done plant only. I've done runs like that. I've also done like level cap runs. I know Pokemon pretty well. Okay, try to think of what my rival will start with. The zombies are coming. You know what? I'm just gonna start with Snowball anyway. Hi, Gary. What do I name you? Ah, just Gary. At least I can make him faint. Let's go. You fucking rude ass fucking bitch. I love how janky these tombstones are. Look at them looking like Emma's paint fucking things. Emma's paint drawn fucking... Why do you have a shiny, hon? Why do you have a shiny Staraptor? Fuck you. I didn't know SpongeBob's pet was a trainer. Do you not know Blue? Cap at 59 and number top 3 actions. Eh? I've also done a Pikachu only run. Not a while ago. That was not fun. He does live in a blue world. Oh my gosh. You dork. Yes, Gary does live in a blue world. It's called Coloring the Water Blue. But I've done level caps before. This one has an automatic level cap. I've done... Ground and Rock. That will still work. I've done... also, he has, like, no special defense, but all defense. Oh, right! He's Rock and Steel, not Ground and Steel. Ow. Well, considering that you're Ground and Steel, we're gonna switch you. Dead. Not so dead. Now we'll use Scritch. Yeah, I've done a lot of different Pokemon challenge runs. I've even done a Wonderlock. All Bulbasaur run? No, one Bulbasaur run. Well, I didn't do it, but I've seen it done. But yeah, one Bulbasaur run. Oh, perfectly doable. I love, like, that's why I love Pokemon. You can come up with the dumbest run ever and still potentially win it. Yeah, I did that one. That one should still be on my Twitch as highlights. I think I still have it. I gotta switch. I know. But when it comes to a one Pokemon run, you might have a cap, you know, a level cap, but you might have to exceed it because sometimes opponents are still too powerful. Are you special attacker or a physical attacker? You are a physical attacker. Yeah, speaking of Pokemon and limits, what would you guys say if I were to do a original Pokemon Blue run? But, and this is gonna be fun, we tie it into Pokemon Stadium. I don't know how you guys would feel about that. I mean, obviously I wouldn't do it now. Like, I would finish this first, but do Pokemon Blue, and then make a team that can work really well in Pokemon Stadium, and then go through Pokemon Stadium's challenge mode. Actually, I should have went with Headbutt. It didn't matter. Fancy one or a bow tie? Like, what would I wear? Lower level against opponents. No, with Pokemon Stadium, you all of your Pokemon are capped to level 50. Like, even if it's level 100, it brings all of your Pokemon back down to level 50 automatically. I knew you were gonna get hit with Flame Body. Fuck you. Or, not flame body, but burn. It will raise it to, it will actually leave it at a lower level. Because there's also the little cup, where your Pokemon will be, if your Pokemon are level 5 or lower, you will be able to enter them into the little cup. Come on, just get one crit. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium is meant to be the, meant to be the, basically what Pokemon Champions is today. Where you get to fight other trainers in a professional setting. Now I get a crit. Right, now I gotta level up. But yeah, Pokemon Stadium was what Pokemon Champions is today. Where you put in your Pokemon, you challenge other players in a professional setting, and you get the nicer... Where's the Pokemon Center? And you get the nicer 3D Pokemon instead of sprites. So yeah, it was meant to be a really high-end type of game at the time. Where the fuck is the Pokemon Center here? I swear it was here. Where the fuck did it move it? I'm being serious. Where the fuck did they move the Pokemon Center? This is the reason why I don't like ROM hacks. They move shit. Why did you move the Pokemon Center? The most nerf disadvantage possible, only as a big challenge. I've actually never completed Pokemon Stadium and defeated Mewtwo, ever. I've never done it. That's why I figured that it would be a kind of neat challenge. Okay, I'm serious. Where the fuck did they move the Pokemon Center in here? Lavender Town's supposed to have a Pokemon Center. Oh my god, I'm blind. Okay. Do it with Pokemon only linked to your Abby. I've done that. It is actually a lot harder than you think it is. It is you would think, oh yeah, that's a balanced team. You have a fire type, a grass type, a water type. You also have an electric type and a ground rock type. Technically, it would be a psychic type if you're to do the evolution with Trick-a-Tiger as well, but again, you would think that's very balanced. It is surprisingly not very balanced. And also, it's a lot harder because you would have to use Charmander and Bulbasaur. You can't do the evolutions. You can do Blastoise, but you can't do... Here we go. In 300 yards, turn blank. The go 6 miles. Huh? What are you talking about, Phantom? No, I've done that before. Just using all the Pokemon as part of my avatar. It's a lot harder than you think, especially because Onyx has like no defense. You would think he would have a really good defense. No, he's worse than an Oddish. I'm not even joking about that. It is worse than an Oddish. How did you miss? How did you miss? Fuck you. And once again, I'm using the experience share because I don't want to do grinding. I need to finish my shiny hunt on Pokemon Shining Diamond. Or Brilliant Diamond. I was shiny hunting him, and then I stopped because I went to like 8,000 for my odds out of 4,000, and I still didn't catch him. So I was like, you know what, fuck this, and I just kind of stopped. I miss because they're too small. Actually, Ice Fang has a 5% miss chance because it's a 95 accuracy move, not 100%. Oh yeah, it's not perfect. Yes! This is the game that stole from Power World! Vice versa, but I know the joke. I'm actually, you know what? Now that you brought it up, I'm surprised that someone has not made a ROM hack of Pokemon using PALs. I'm surprised. Granted, they would have to like flop around all the moves, typings and everything, but I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. Elsa, you can go next. Actually, you know what? No, I don't use Lazarus too much. Thumbelina is gonna be a last choice because, oh, I know that it was a joke. I know which way that you were speaking. It's a joke. I know that. I know that you know that this is Pokemon and it came first and all that. Wait, did I canceled on Bug... Oh my gosh. Bug Buzz. I thought I kept Bug Buzz. That didn't. I know, right? They were able to get away with it. I actually can't wait to see it. I want more competition. I want more games. Well, I shouldn't say it that way. I like the Power World creatures. I do not like the Power World game. Because the Power World game is... Well, I'd say I don't like, but I mean, I can play it with friends. I can't play it by myself. Power World? Oh, nice! The Power World games... Or the Power World game... What? Knocked out by my own buns.
It's so funny, yet looks so painful.
You're gonna be
Wait,
next, you
was
little...
that emote your butt?
It was, and you will be next if you continue to say that. Actually, I can make it you now, but I don't want people to subject people to that old avatar. It's very uncanny. I like it, but it's uncanny. But I don't like the Power World game because of the survival base building aspect. It's cool, but I get bored with it very quickly, which it sucks because it's not the because of that I don't play it that often. Oh, you're the ground type one. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice it was the ground type one. I was thinking it was the regular Yamask. Oh, disabled. Oh, why did I use Lecture one? Oh no.
The Phantom Jed 11 asked me, knocked out by buns. Am I right? Totally. Those buns can be tricky little moves. It's like when you're up against a tough opponent and bam, they hit you with the unexpected. Just like getting whacked by a fluffy tail when you're not looking. Pokemon battles can be full of surprise moves, just like those buns.
Huh? And I think you had a little bit too much catnip for that answer. What the fuck? That made no sense. I mean, it half made sense, but it made no sense. It half made sense. Yes. Hey, well, Lazarus is out. Salsa, you're next. I wasn't responsible to Mini Tricky's catnip trip. Don't worry. One thing I was thinking of doing, I know I have a lot of things I was thinking of doing, another thing I was thinking of doing was getting Tomodachi Life, the new one. I don't want to fight you. The new one? And then, basically I would make like a whole bunch of Tricky Cats on the island, and each one is a different Tricky Cat. Do you have the normal Tricky Cat? You have me, and then you have, like different Tricky Cats. Like one is a buff Tricky Cat, one is a sweet Tricky Cat, one is a charmer Tricky Cat, and all that other stuff. One is the clown Tricky Cat. I think that would be kind of cute. And then I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, different characters being like, will the AI even do that? I have them set to like love Pokemon. I'm curious.
Kitty-kun 2011 asked me, explain to me why Digimon is clearly better than Pokemon. Oh, you're trying to lure me into dangerous territory. All right, let's see. Some folks say Digimon is better because the storylines are often more complex and mature. Plus, Digimon can talk and have personalities that develop over time, making them more relatable to some. The bonds between Digimon and their human partners can also be deeper, involving more growth and emotional connection. But
that's lore-based.
Don't tell Pikachu I said that.
Oh, jeez. But what I was going to say was that it's like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't say that Digimon's better. Digimon does have better stories. I will admit that much. And they also like to try different things. You can fuck the Digimon. It's not weird. Yeah, I could see that. But for me, no. I'm sorry. When something is I look at as a pet, I don't look at it with a giant dildo or anything. I see the want in it, especially Renamon. Renamon is everywhere. Every Renamon gets fucked. Every single one. Or it does the fucking, but you know, I see it. I see it. How should I put it? When it comes to most of the Digimon, when they go into the human forms, then it's like, is that a fake one? When it comes to the human forms, it's like, it's still awkward to me, but not in the same sense of like Pokemon though. Pokemon, they're humanoid. I kind of see them as like, you know, like a chimp or something where it's like, yeah, it has a humanoid form, but it's still an animal. When it comes to Digimon and having the the human forms like that, like the actual human forms, then it's like, then it doesn't trigger my pet senses where it's like, yeah, no, that's awkward. Does that make sense? But then you have a whole bunch of like really weird stuff like metal and shiny and sharp things. And at that point, no thank you. Don't fuck Terriermon. Like, totally fuck Lilithmon. I've seen a lot of Lilithmon being fucked kind of things too. Although Renamon is the big one. Renamon is the big one. You were not resistant to poison. Huh? Oh. me in the middle and say Leomon. He has a giant chest hole. Oh my gosh. If he didn't have the giant chest hole, I would definitely do Leomon. That they're like the closest in terms of anthropomorphic creatures I love. He's hot. He's buff and hot.
The Phantom Jet 11 asked me, what typing would I be in terms of Pokemon? Based on your name, the Phantom Jet 11, I'd say you give off a bit of a mysterious and shadowy vibe. You'd probably be a ghost type, mixed with maybe dark type for that extra edge. You'd be lurking in the shadows, sending out some spooky vibes, and maybe a little mischief. Perfect for sneaky moves and unexpected strategies.
Yeah, it just took the Phantom part and ran with it. Kind of to be expected. Yeah, I mean, to be expected, it saw Phantom was like ghost type. Yeah. Yeah, and I can just use a fairy type on you. I see, that's the great thing about the fairy types. There are no unprotected types because of fairy types. Oh, you have a Spiritomb? Fairy type. I did do the dark type Wonder Guard, Spiritomb and Sableye Wonder Guard. I've done that. And I just love that Firefang goes through it anyway, because they were like, why would Wonder Guard be on any other Pokemon other than Shedinja? And you get to see their little shortcut with the code. You should be fine. Ghost, no! Wah! I'm not a ghost. Although these fucking janky ass tombstones made in MS Paint are ghosts. I really went to the Phantom part because Phantom, yep, and Phantom Force, yep. Yeah, that's basically all it did. We'll do a Nasty Plot once. When it comes to AI like that, it just takes the least common denominator and goes. Now, see, I would do a ghost water type because you associate yourself with an otter. And then you have the ghost type because you're mischievous and you like to disappear and steal things. I could also work for a fairy type because they are also mischievous. Yeah. I wouldn't really say ghost steal. Steal being loot. Okay, so yeah, a gimme ghoul essentially, where you basically, not quite a mimic, but like you hide a whole bunch of loot. That would be your evolved form. Oh, neat stretch.
All right, get up and show off your big cake.
I wish I could, but V2 blah blah. I mean, you can kind of tell I'm standing, but at the same time too, you can't. Ugh. If it isn't 60, then what is it? I already know Tricky Cat's type. It's 5 types, but he technically can't beat. That makes sense. So, Tricky Cat is a species of 5 Pokemon types because that was how I designed them. The thing is, Pokemon types can only have 2, but he's technically supposed to be electric, fire, grass, water, and rock. And then the evolution of Tricky Tiger would add Psychic to him. If you were to simplify it down though, he would probably be a electric grass type. Meh. There we go. He would be an electric grass type, and then his extra amenities are just for flavor. Like the scorpion tail would be, yeah, it's rock shaped, but it doesn't do anything. The blasters would help with water types, but it's not really needed in other ejection type moves. Let me guess, a normal kitty, so it's gonna base it off a skitty.
The Phantom Jet 11 asked me, what typing would a softy kitty be in terms of Pokemon? Let's see. I think a softy kitty would make a super adorable fairy type. With their love for buns and all things cute, it seems fitting. Maybe with a hint of normal type too, for that sweet and cozy vibe. And Einstein line. Fairy and normal would make them all about spreading good vibes and keeping things light and fun in every Pokemon battle.
I think it would just end up being a normal fairy type. Just a fairy type. Yay! Lens tag, don't need it. Yeah, essentially Wigglytuff. But cat flavored. Really adds? Okay. At least this time I'm not in the middle of the
Black
battle or anything.
ads.
Do more stuff. Speaking of stretch, get this work because I'm 90% sure like the laser diode just died in it. Which luckily I have my stuff. Would be effective against me at least. Yeah, in a way. Oh, long story short, Phantom went to see if the TTS, what the TTS, the AI TTS would say, and it says that you would be a normal fairy type. Nope. That diode's dead. Oh, that sucks. Although that's easily. We can probably see if Valve will honor it. Anyway. Yeah. Big normal fairy type. Yes! So we're saying, so kind of like Wigglytuff and like, yeah, but cat flavored. Or designed. Alright, come on, ads. 3 more seconds. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
I mean, at least that time I had a chance to wait. Zombies! There are zombies in this game? I'm kidding. I would laugh if they threw out like a fake Mon being a zombie. There is a fake Mon that is a zombie. I personally don't like fake Mon. They're fine. They give out more typings, but the problem is that when it comes to fake Mon, even my tricky accounts, people don't know how to balance the stats. I'm tempted to see what moves or ability the AI would give me being a Ghost Dark type. It would probably base it off of either Sableye or Spiritomb without really realizing that you go with Otter most of the time. So, yeah. It will kind of know what to do, but not entirely. Only one way to find out. Oh no. I mean, that's why I have it up there, just to have some fun. If I didn't want you guys using redeems, I wouldn't make them. Oh,
Softy Kitty asked me, what typing would I would be in terms of Pokemon? Knowing I am a big white tiger, that could be very huge. Ooh, a big white tiger sounds super cool. You'd definitely have some strong vibes for a Pokemon. I'd say you'd be a combo of normal for your tiger, nature, and ice because of your white fur, giving you a frosty and majestic presence. Roar with elegance and power. Now, that's a typing that would make you a fierce opponent in battle.
well, a glass cannon actually, because ice typing has very strong moves, but they have
The
very weak
Phantom
defenses
Jed
and
11
weaknesses.
asked me, What ability would you give me being a ghost dark type in terms of Pokemon? Oh, a ghost dark type. Nice choice. I'd say your ability would be Shadow Cloak. It'd let you become invisible to opponents when you're in dark or shadowy environments.
That's not how
Giving you a chance to dodge attacks more easily or sneak in a surprise move. Perfect for keeping that mysterious and elusive vibe you've got going on.
That's not how abilities work. That's not how abilities work. That might work in the anime, but that's not how they work in the games. Like, that might be how the ability would work in the anime. Straight up, that would be how it would work in the anime, but we're talking about the games. That is actually busted. It either does nothing or it does everything and you can't be hit. That's impossible. Oh my. We have the Chuck E. Cheese Rattatas. Mischievous. I do like that they use a bunch of different ghost types, but they're missing a few of them. Like Sandygas. Speaking of Sandygas, do you know what his plushie looks like? I'll put it this way. There is a lot of people who are using the Sandygas plushie. And I will leave it at that. If you don't believe me, I will show you a Sandygas plushie and you will see what I mean. I love it though. No, has nothing to do with the shovel. Alright, yeah, I have to show it. Actually, I'm in the wrong wrong mode. I should be in this mode. Pokemon. Did you really not like the normal ice
Soft
type?
Kitty asked me what typing I would be in terms of Pokemon. Knowing I am a big white tiger that could be very huge with the heart and behavior of my name, Softy, and then what ability would you give me in terms of Pokemon? As a huge white tiger with a soft heart, you'd be an awesome normal ice type. Your normal typing would reflect your tiger nature, while ice represents your white fur and majestic presence. For an ability, I'd give you Frosted Compassion, allowing you to soothe allies of status conditions and boost their morale, all while keeping that gentle and caring nature of yours in check.
So basically, victory pose from Victini. But with the added benefit of potentially curing status ailments. Okay, I have to show Sandygas. Hold on, I have to show Sandygas. Sandygas. Push. I have to show this because this is funny. Like, hold on, where's my show off button? Show off is on. Browser? I mean, that is what I wanted to show, but... Let it transform. Don't need that. Left. There we go. So, which one do you want a close-up on for the plushie? You want to look at this one? Mind you, Mind you, these are official pictures from Pokemon Center. Hmm. 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 And if you think that like no, his mouth actually goes through all the way. Here's the back of him. Again, official picture, by the way. Yeah, he looks exactly as you expect him to look. He looks like a fucking... he looks like a fucking own a hole. Pocket pussy. I know, and it's funny. He does have a hole. That is exactly how he's designed, is that he's supposed to have a hole that goes all the way through. What type? Do you really not like the ice normal typing? Is that why you keep asking that? It's not gonna change. It's gonna keep...
ask me, what type would I be in terms of Pokemon? Knowing I am a big white tiger that could be very huge with the heart and behavior of my name Softy, and it can't be ice, since I dislike the cold and love others too much to want to see those I care about to get hurt, and would probably squish them with my huge size if you give me physical type attacks. And then, what ability would you give me in terms of Pokemon? You'd be a normal fairy type. Your normal typing represents your tiger nature, while fairy reflects your soft heart and caring demeanor. As for an ability, I'd give you Gentle Guardian. It would allow you to create a protective aura around your allies, reducing damage they take by a little, even with your huge
that's actually an ability.
Even that's your son. Insight, you'd be more about spreading love and protection than physical attacks. More insights.
Basically, there is an ability that does that. Yeah, 100% support Pokemon. There is an ability that does that, where it does raise your team's defenses, but only slightly. Like, so basically what it would do would be, it would act like a light screen, or technically a screen, not light screen. The defense version of light screen. It would basically, which is reflect. It would act like that, but on a lesser note. So you would take like 5% less damage for your entire team. There is an ability that does that. There's also the Intimidated ability from the Snow Leopard legendary from not Kalos. Not Galar. The newest one. Like, his ability actually lowers your special attack for all Pokemon. But only when he's out. I had to see what stats you get. Oh my gosh. It's a Marowak! Oh my gosh, who would have guessed? Only those who weren't paying attention to lore, don't know FireRed and Leaf Green at all. You know what, Tumbleina, you haven't done anything, so we're...
The Phantom Jet 11 asked me what would my stats be as a Ghost Dark Pokemon. As a Ghost Dark type Pokemon with the Shadow Cloak ability, I'd imagine you'd have high special attack and speed stats to match your sneaky and mischievous nature. Your attack would be decent, allowing you to pack a punch when needed. However, like you mentioned, your defense and special defense might be on the lower side, making you a bit of a glass cannon. But it keeps things exciting with those quick surprise moves.
I wonder how many poison types they're gonna use. You know, I find it ironic that, like, all the Rocket Grunts use poison type Pokemon, and yet Giovanni is the ground type gym leader. We'll just use... Might miss, but... Yeah, exactly. Basically a glass cannon. If I want to say, that Sneasler is a glass cannon like that. Really high speed, really low defenses, and really high attack too. Ooh, yes. We need something other than Ice Fang. We'll switch out Avalanche for Crunch because they get a little bit more PP and it's a physical attack. And we're switching out a physical attack for a physical attack, so it doesn't change that much. Yeah, no. Alright, we gotta switch over to... Since you're using a bunch of dark types, we're gonna switch you over to Lazarus. Yes, I did spell it with an S instead of a Z on purpose. Caesar, 130 attack, 120... Yeah, and low defense. Yep! Basically a glass cannon. Has, like, no defense, he's squishier than fuck. But you can do a lot of damage. Softy. He's not gonna... It's not gonna change that much. It's not gonna change that answer.
Softy Kitty asked me, what would my stats be in Pokemon, knowing I am a big white tiger that could be very huge with the heart and behavior of my name. Softy and I am a big normal fairy type, and I love others too much to want to see those I care about to get hurt, and would probably squish them with my huge size if you give me physical type attacks. Antoine, when Amores. As a big white tiger with a normal fairy typing and a soft heart, your stats will be leaning towards support and resilience. Here's what I imagine for you. HP, high, to reflect your large size and endurance. Attack, moderate, still strong but balanced with your gentle nature. Defense, high, to protect and shield those you care about. Special attack, moderate, useful for magical fairy moves. Special defense, high, keeping you tough against special attacks. Speed, low, reflecting your big, lovable self.
It's gonna output the same... You'll get the same answers no matter what. You can plug it into ChatGPT and you get basically the same answers. I'm just stealing all of your HP, bud. You can heal up your Diggersby all you want. I'm just gonna keep stealing the HP. Fine. Well, it'll be easier to basically just do it yourself, you know? Let's see. Do I want Dark Pulse over Dragon Pulse? I'll take Dragon for more, because Poison covers Fairy, Dragon covers mostly everything else, and Fire covers a lot more. Dark Pulse doesn't cover that much. And it only really covers Ghosts. Hey, Huzzy! Yeah, please remove me from... Oh, no! Is your... Is your account name the same one? Okay, yeah, then I can easily find it. Yeah, I gotta get you out of there as soon as possible because, not want your account to be just smacking everything. Do you think you'll get it back, or should I do a full? Whew, almost that. Lost that. Ready to go bonk. Yeah. Well, we'll grab that one. Oops, obviously. Uh-oh. I don't think I can find your account while I'm streaming. Uh-oh. Because while I'm streaming, all names are... It's alright. All names are hidden. But now that I know about that, I'll try and get rid of that. It actually doesn't show up. It's weird. I mean, unless
The
it does.
Phantom Jed11 asked me,
And-
what would my moveset would I get being a ghost, chew, dark, high special attack, and speed with ability Shadow Cloak. Stunning stats. See, as a ghost dark type Pokemon with high special attack and speed and the Shadow Cloak ability, here's a moveset that would suit your style.
Oh my gosh.
1. Shadow Ball. A strong, special ghost-type move for dealing damage and keeping that spooky vibe. 2. Dark Pulse. A powerful special dark-type move that can flinch opponents. 3. Will-O-Wisp. Inflict burn on foes, lowering their
That is
physical attack and adding to your trickiness. 4. Nasty Plot. Boost your special attack
Oh my-
even higher for devastating strikes. With these moves,
it-
you'll be a real Phantom Menace
That
on
is
the
the most
battlefield.
generic ghost set ever. Like, it is so fucking generic that almost every ghost, like, almost every, like, that's a Smogon set. I don't know which Pokemon it is, but that is, like, the most generic Smogon set ever. Ah, yes, Will-O-Wisp for burn. But it doesn't account that you have, like, no defenses. Which means that you have to go with attacks that are very powerful and don't account for stat boosting. Right, you're a physical attacker. Reduces the user's special attack. No. Sometimes the AI is just a complete burp. Ooh, X Scissor. Yes, let's see if that's better than Rototil or Steamroller. Oh. I mean, it doesn't cause an extra effect. Relax. But it's stronger than Steamroller. Yes, X Scissor. Well, I can't right now. He's taking a nap. He needs all the good vibes and everything. Being annoying while setting up KO by Fairy. Yeah, exactly. See, when it comes to a glass cannon like that, you need to oh, you are a rock fire type. You're not gonna when it comes to that kind of build, you need to go with a choice scarf. If not a choice scarf, but basically what will boost your special attack. And then the scarf that will boost your special attack. Actually, I think that's choice specs. And then use, basically use like flamethrower, dark
Softy Kitty
pulse.
asked me, what would my stats be in Pokemon? Knowing I am a big white
No
tiger
bother,
that
no.
could be very huge with the heart and behavior of my name, Softy. And I am a big normal fairy type, and I love others too much to want to see those I care about to get them.
It did.
And would probably
They
switch them
just
with
don't
my
like
huge
the-
size,
the
and since
stats
I'm
they
a
got.
big kitty, I got that
So
agility.
they keep trying.
All right, Softy Kitty, here's what I'd imagine your stats to be based on your big, loving, and agile nature as a normal fire.
There it goes.
Bye, peepsy. HP. High, representing your large size and endurance. Attack, moderate, balancing strength with your gentle heart. Defense, high, protecting those you care about. Special attack, moderate, for those magical fairy moves. Special defense. Type sound, season deal 9.
Oh, really? They got in that deep?
The deal
Holy shit.
Constancia, keeping you tough against special attacks. Speed, moderate, combining your agility with your big kitty size.
Yeah, what was that up? But no, did the hacker get in that deep onto your computer? Because if they got that deep onto your computer, it's not your accounts that you have to worry about. It's it's everything else. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, your account got hacked. Okay, yeah, we can, back everything up, do that sort of thing. I'll have to find your account somewhere, which it won't be that hard to catch, but I will be able to catch it later. Actually, I can do this. I can do temporarily, Hezzy. Hezzy, are you in my server? I know you might be in Nilets. Yeah, you're not in my server. Yeah, because if you got hit by a Trojan, that's a lot worse. Oh yeah, you're in Nilets. I'm gonna put that in there. Let me put it in as so that all the mods know. Ah, it was a Trojan. Okay. We know. There we go. Are you hiding, Cat? I mean, if they are, cool. But that's good that you know the entire story. But yeah, I typed it in as a ticket to all the mods. Yeah. Ooh, Hurricane. Only downside with Hurricane is the low accuracy. This is basically the Thunder for flying types. I don't want to risk it. As cool as Hurricane is, I don't want to risk it. Alright, as all the mods know, Nilet knows, they'll pass on the information as needed to try and save as many channels as they can. I gotta put myself back on stream mode or you're gonna hear like pings and everything. Streamer mode. Hopefully it doesn't realize that I'm doing it manually. Okay, that's set up. And yeah, Hezzy, I don't think you've ever gotten into my Discord, so I literally cannot find you on my Discord. So you might not even be in there. But I did let the others know so they can, not. Yeah, so they also can't be smacked by your account. But yeah, if it was a Trojan and they got into your PC completely, do a full scan so that you don't have to wipe everything. And then do a full scan so that you don't have to wipe everything. And do it while your computer is, do an update with your antivirus.
Phantom Jed 11 asked me, what would my base stat value?
Oh, no.
Based on your Ghost Dark typing with high special attack and speed, here's a rough estimate of your base stats. HP 70. Just enough to keep you in the game. Attack 75. A decent punch when needed. Defense 50 on the lower side, keeping you agile but a bit of a glass cannon. Special attack 125. Your primary strength, delivering powerful moves. Special defense 55, a little fragile against special attacks. Speed 125, super fast.
I don't think that adds up
pulling
to
off
600 or
moves.
less. I don't think that adds up to 600 or less for a base stat total. Also, yeah, so get an antivirus. I suggest Malwarebytes. They are very, very good. After downloading it, having no choice regardless of what I do, I'm either locked out or logged out. And this is good. Okay, so this is going to be important. Unplug your computer from the internet. I know that's going to be, and download Malwarebytes onto a USB flash drive. You can download it as an executable that can run off of a flash drive. Plug the flash drive into your computer that is not connected to the internet anymore, and then install Malwarebytes and then use it to scan your computer. That will ensure that you don't need to wipe everything clean. Of course you didn't, Ruby.
Black
Hi, Proto.
ads.
How's it going? Hezzy got hacked and they let me know, and it's like, okay, I know what you need to do. What would be base stat? You guys are trying to like make your own fake mon over here with the AI, and you can do better with
Softy Kitty
making your
asked
fake mon
me,
yourselves.
what would my base stat be? Knowing I am a fairy-type giant tiger that could probably pin any ghost by just sitting down on the little cuties. And as a giant normal fairy-type tiger with the ability to pin ghosts, here's what I'd imagine for your stats. HP, 120. Big size means big health. Attack, 85. Strong enough to squash them. Defense, 110. Tough as nails, no ghost can escape. Special attack, 80. Still a magical fairy at heart. Special defense, 100. Withstanding some
That
spooky...
adds up past 600!
Not the fastest, but who needs speed when you can just sit? You're built like a cuddly fortress.
That still adds up past 600! God damn it! AI does not understand why certain base stat totals are reserved for certain Pokemon. Oh, I didn't even realize the ads started.
The ads are done.
Sorry.
Good.
I didn't even realize the ads started. I'm sorry. I was trying to help Hezzy try to let people know. Yeah, exactly. But, besides that though, it's like, that isn't... So AI doesn't understand why base stat totals are reserved for certain Pokemon, and put your base stat totals above 600. That is legendary status. That is, there can be no other Pokemon, and you are overpowered. There's all, like, that is past Dragonite status. Was it below 500? Yeah. Okay, if it's about 500, that's fine. But if it's above 600, which I think it gave for Softy, so download the Malwarebytes on a USB, then open it by your PC and run it. Only while your PC is offline. Completely take it off the internet. Completely take it off the internet when you do that. That way, if someone still has a connection to your PC, they literally cannot connect to it because it has no connection to the internet. No, you are beyond legendary status. You're not supposed to have that much. Dragonite has 600 BST. If I were to do Zapdos, for example, it has a base stat total of 580. Like, you're talking like top of the line overpowered. No. No one is allowed that. Not even I am, technically. But, no, yeah, I guess that is lower than 500. But yeah, you have to do it while your PC is offline. Because if you do it while your PC is online, yeah, 470. If you do it while your PC is online, then if the hacker still has a connection to your PC, it will detect that and completely reroute everything. It is pretty much your last-ditch effort that you can do to wipe a Trojan while someone has a backdoor to your device. Beyond that, you have to go into registry files and delete certain files, and that's too much. That's too expert for a normal person. Oh, you know what? I can't use items during battle. Fuck! I almost forgot my own challenge note. Oh, he was doing so good too. I don't have a fighting type, but I guess Drum Deep will do. Unless you use Roll Whisk. Yeah. Ow! That did 25% health. Holy shit. You are fairy type. Headbutt him. Yeah, level 100, yeah. Yeah, you are legendary status. You are... 1, 4, 5, 6. Is it Mind Show? No. What are the legendaries from the latest generation? Pokedex. Aldea? Oh, Chimpao. Yeah, Chimpao is a base stat total of 570. But he's Dark Ice and not Fairy normal. Need to see who would win then. Considering that yours is a glass cannon, even if you were to put in a weak move on a physical attacker, you'd be dead.
The Phantom Jet 11 asked me, who would win me, being Ghost, Dark, or Softy being Normal, Get You, Fairy? Name Yun Seiyu and Sai. In a matchup between a Ghost Dark type like you and a normal Fairy type like Softy, I'd say it's an intriguing battle. Ghost types can't hit normal types, and normal moves wouldn't affect ghosts either. However, your dark moves would be super effective against fairy types. But
No,
fairy
that's
moves
wrong.
in return would be strong
That's
against
wrong.
dark types.
Nope.
It might come down to strategy, speed, which you have, and who
Fairies
can
are
land their
not weak to
super
dark
effective
types.
hits first.
Fairies are not weak to dark types. Fairies are weak to poison and steel types, not dark types. More than likely they would be. Like, for example, Drain Kiss would be one. It's a sweet attack. Yeah, it's an attack that involves sweetness. So yeah, it's sweet and carrying. So yeah. But again, you'd have to like look into competitive, and because you can make a dark ghost type that can survive a fairy type. God, this grunt just does not want to die. They all have super potions. I wish I could. Eggs. Blow. Earthquake. So, for example, if I were to do go to the full type. If you were to be a normal fairy type would be weak to water. No, that's fire fairy type. Would be weak to poison and steel. But they would resist ghost and dragon. also would have a resistance to dark types, as well as a resistance to bug type. They would be immune to ghost and dragon type. There's actually 2 normal fairy types in the game already. 5, I mean. Wigglytuff, Line, Azurill, and Audino, but only it's Mega Odd. But Wigglytuff line is pretty much what. Only cat flavor. But also remember that the AI can't remember everything that you guys have told it. It'll remember some things, but it won't remember everything. Its context window is only so big. That's so strong, you may give this Pokeflute. And it's an infinite awakening that you can use on your Pokemon at all times, which is also why all items are banned. From me, anyway. I'm not allowed to use any items. Because how easy would the game be if I were able to just, oh, I'm asleep, Pokeflute. Oh, he's awake. Yeah, I hope Hezzy can get control of their computer again. But yeah, they have to use a... When it comes to security like that, I'm pretty savvy. So that's why I was like, use Malwarebytes. It's pretty good. You can put it on a USB drive and plug it into your computer while it's offline. So that if you had a Trojan like they do, it can't be backdoored while it's doing a scan. Did I never attack you? Actually, yes. It would be basically used like Wigglytuff. Has a couple attacks, but it uses a little out of support. It's better it would be better in double battles than it would be in single battles. Support Pokemon excel in double battles, which is why a lot of people like double battles. Yeah, single battles are tougher, but when it comes to single battles, a lot of people use basically everything that's a hard hitter. High attack, high HP, and high defense, essentially. But low speed. Yeah, I know. You think I'm being ignorant about that? I know what it said. Alright, now Emolga, which is an electric type, but it's also a flying type. I don't think he can have Levitate. I know that Magnezone can get Levitate. But regardless though, yeah, it's just, regardless though, when it comes to singles are definitely ran a bit different than doubles. I personally like singles. If that's base, what would it be around 63? When it comes to base stats usually, like, they match your stats at around level 50. Approximately level 50. And that's assuming that no EVs are put into the Pokemon. And you have IVs that are at, I want to say, zeros. Anyway. Hey, what do you have to say? Oh, you do battle. I didn't think you battle. I need a sun hat. And then I can wear that exact dress on my legato. But technically, I should switch Pokemon though. Yep, good choice. Critical hit, 3 damage. Cool. Here, take a flamethrower. Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Softy Kitty asked me, what would my base stat value? Knowing I am a fairy type giant tiger that could probably pin any ghost by just sitting down on the little cuties. And then what would my increase to LVL 50 be from those stats? Alright, Softy Kitty, if we take your base stats as a fairy type giant tiger, HP 120, attack 85, defense 110, special attack 80, special defense 100, speed 60. These are your base stats. Now to scale them to level 50, you generally get around half the increase you get by level 100.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So at level 50, your effective stats might look something like this when accounting for actual in-game calculations. HP around 175, attack around 90, defense around 120, special attack around 90.
I don't think that's right. Ooh, return. That's actually really good. Moonblast. As cool as Moonblast is, I don't think I'm gonna... The one thing that's bugging me is that there's supposed to be a move relearner, but I don't know where the fuck they are. I got a Blade here. Oh boy. Okay, that's a wrong background game. Punch. Pop. Oh, it didn't pop. Oh. Total stat growth per level 2 fairy type. It's the same stat growth. It depends on your IVs and EVs. That's what matters. That's what determines your stats. It doesn't. The type doesn't matter. It's all based on the base stat total and the IVs and EV. That's what determines the growth. If you put no EVs into a Pokemon, it will have very low stats, even if it had very high IVs. But as soon as you start plugging in EVs into the Pokemon, which is 500 and 504, 506 EVs. Where's it 508? No, it's 508. No, it's 512. 512. After the 512 EVs that you put into a Pokemon, then that's the highest you can put in the stats. I know, I sound like an entire nerd knowing all that stuff, but I've dabbled in competitive Pokemon. I know quite a bit. That's why when the AI said that it would be Dark Pulse, Shadow Pulse, and then Will-O-Wisp and Nasty Plot, it was like, yeah, that's a decent attack. No, I'm not using Hyper Beam. Yeah, that's a decent set, but it's omitting the fact that you're a glass cannon. High speed, high attack, but no defenses. You would have no time to set up. Yeah, Dark Pulse, Shadow Pulse. Because it said both of them, the Ghost and Dark types. Just use. Whereas an actual competitive player, if they were to run a glass cannon like that, they would run it with choice specs, but also run it with 4 different attack moves. No setup moves. No, not that kind of EVs. It's just literally the letters E and V. I'll show you after this
Softy
battle.
Kitty asked me, what would my base stat be? Knowing I am a very normal type giant tiger that could probably pin any ghost by just sitting down on the little cuties. And then what would my increase to LVL 50 be from those stats, knowing I have a lot of excellent Eves? Best of the best possible. Given your fairy normal type giant tiger status, here's a refined base stat estimate with optimal EVs. The best of the best. HP 120, attack 85, defense 110, special attack 80, special defense 100.
See that it
speed
keeps messing
60
those up?
at level 50 with maximum EVs. HP 207, attack 122, defense 142, special attack 117, special defense 132, speed 90. You're a real powerhouse support kitty, ready to pin those ghostly cuties or provide solid backing in battle.
Okay. So here's the thing. When it comes to EVs and IVs, so you see those numbers at the left? Those are IVs. Those are pumped into the Pokemon at the base stat. So this is what the IVs are generated. Those are individual values. Each Pokemon gets these individual values assigned to them randomly. In my case, I've got a really high attack stat, not a 30, but really high speed, and that's a 30. Whereas this guy has some, decent ones. Where's my, oh yeah, see how his HP is a 2? He's got the lowest possible stat when it comes to IVs. And if I can get to my EVs, there's a way to get to your EVs from here. I think I have to go to a computer to show the EV. Hold on. And effort values, which are EVs, are generated for each battle that your Pokemon wins in, for depending on what Pokemon is defeated. So if you defeat a lot of Pikachus, your Pokemon will gain a lot of speed EVs, effort values. I love that I'm kind of teaching the system. I don't normally do that. So let's see. Okay. I get to your IVs here. Or EVs. How do I show the EVs? Oh, wait. I know how. So, okay. I actually have one. The EV-IV checker. Here we go. So remember... So this is what the EVs and IVs do. Effort values for Tumbleina, which is the Brambleghast I have. Its HP effort value is 47. That means I put 47 points into its HP stat. Its attack is 110, which means I put in a lot of attack. I've defeated a lot of Pokemon with attack EVs. Defense is 87. Special attack is 61. Special defense is 34. Didn't do much effort into them. And speed is 83. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? I'm doing a history lesson? A lesson on IVs and EVs. And those EVs depend on what Pokemon you defeat. That's awesome. So if I were to defeat 100 Pikachus, I would get 100 speed EVs on my attacks. No, catch it! No!
Softy Kitty asked me, what would my base stat value, knowing I am a fairy, normal type giant tiger that could probably pin any ghost by just sitting down on the little cuties? And then what would my increase to LVL 50 be from those stats, knowing I have a lot of excellent EVs and IVs? All right, Softy Kitty, let's break down your majestic giant tiger stats. As a fairy normal type, base stats: HP 120, attack 85, defense 110, special
Notice how it
attack
keeps
80,
changing those
special
numbers?
defense 100, speed 60, with maximum EVs 510 total,
retro.
and optimal IVs, best possible. At level 50, you might reach around HP 207, 210, attack 122, defense 142, special attack 117, special defense 132, speed 90. You're a perfect powerhouse.
That doesn't say the IVs and EVs. Anyway, as I was about to say with the EVs before I had a fucking shiny graveyard just roar me away. I had one chance to catch it and I didn't fucking catch it because it roared. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Basically what professionals will do is that they will stack 252 EVs into two stats, and then put the other EVs into a dummy stat, which is helpful, but you don't really need it, sort of thing. So basically, for a support type that would have a lot of defense, you would make it a defensive wall like Snorlax, and give it you would give it a high defense, high special defense, like well, depending on what kind of attacks you're expecting. Being a fairy normal type, you would expect a lot of special attacks, so you would put your defenses into special attack. Or special defense, I'm sorry. So you put 252 EVs into there. That's the maximum. You would also put 252 EVs into your HP. And then you would put the other extra EVs into either special attack or attack to give your attacks a little bit more oomph. Not too much, but just enough. Because your speed's if your speed was very low, you wouldn't put anything into speed, because you wouldn't be outspeeding anything. Again, I know a lot about Pokemon, Pokemon in the competitive scene. Not that I would actually do it. I just know a lot of the theory crafting. Yeah, the speed being 90, you would put in, actually with the speed being 90, you would put 128 into your HP and 128 EVs into your, you would basically split them across the two so that your speed is high and outspeed a lot of things, and your HP is high to take a lot of attacks. But you would split it between the two because you're using both. Really? Detect? Fuck you, game. First you give me a fucking graveyard that I can't keep because you roared me away in one fucking chance. And then you give me a Pokemon that uses Detect on me. Fuck you. Yeah. I can actually show how to do that. Love the assassin type build. Yeah, the assassin type build is your glass cannon build. The assassin builds are built with high attack, high speed, but very low defense. Because you want to hit them fast and hit them before they even see it coming. A support type would actually set up a glass cannon. We'll go with power, because that's the only thing that can hit you. So for example, I love that it's like I'm just playing Pokemon on the side, I'm like teaching Pokemon tricks and tips and such. So for example, your support type would actually go high defenses and do a lot of setup moves. So it would do things like Swords Dance, it would do Swords Dance, a defense move like Minimize or something, and then use Baton Pass to give that to a glass cannon, and then it can do a lot more damage. And because if you keep your speed slow, then that means that your opponent attacks you, and then you use Baton Pass, which means that your assassin, your glass cannon with high speed, would not take the hit. And because it wouldn't take the hit, then your glass cannon with all those stats that you Baton Pass across would be a monster. Harm your ass. No, not quite. Again, I'm just going over general strategies. And actually, I shouldn't have went into this battle because the ads are about to start. I'm just going over generic strategies. I know a lot of them. We'll do no. Well, no, we'll do Lazarus. Again, I shouldn't have started the battle before the ads.
Black.
Oh well, you're not gonna
ads.
miss anything. At most, you'll miss me winning the battle. Oh no, because I'm still one-shotting him. Why does everything with Confused Ray always go first? Why? Just why? Why does everything have a higher score? What if I wanted to secure a Bulbasaur-like Pokemon that might be around the same size and possibly slower than me? That's where having at least an attack will help. But again, it depends on a lot of factors. Like, what's the move pool? What's the base stat total, which you've already covered? What kind of moves? Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I shouldn't have.
The ads are done. Good.
I shouldn't have went into this battle before ads. But you didn't miss anything. It's just me one-shotting everything. Anyway, oh yeah, and I got confused. See, I hit my button 5 times, not 6, but I missed. What about the Pokemon if it was a tricky cat? If it was a tricky cat, run. I'm kidding. But no, it depends on a lot of different factors. Your move pool, what your TMs you can learn, what basically egg moves you can learn, what moves you learn by level up. But I want to cuddle it. Play rough. Lots of different factors. I push left. Alright, double battle. Snowball, you have not gotten any time, so we're gonna put you up. And Drumbeat hasn't gotten any time. Are you seriously going to split the double battle up? Okay, no. Technically, play rough is, well, I guess dirty. Ice Beam on the poison type. And Spirit Break on the Crunch on the second. What's the cap on this? Okay, now they're gonna send out the normal Linoon. So far, it's been 2 Galar Pokemon and 2 normal Pokemon. Alright, you can hit that one, and you can Spirit Break this one.
Thank you for the biddies! Thank you!
It might Spirit Break miss. No. Okay, and then you're gonna set out a Rhino. I actually found that kind of neat that they were Galar versions. Ice Beam. I guess it doesn't matter, they're weak to it. I guess I'll do it to Nidorino.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Drink up, Tricky.
Really? And now
Stretching and
also-
standing is good for you, Tricky.
Yes. Although you won't see me stand. How do you? Ice Beam you, and I suppose just hold. Oh. Why'd you use Helping Hand when it was knocked out? Oh, now you... Okay, yeah. Well, I guess they're not proposing. I broke up their marriage. I would use Scritch, but there's a lot of water. How about you can't sit up? You can't sit. You could sit on Nylet. I can sit on Nylet right now. Not that I would, because... But also my headphones wouldn't... So technically I could do it right now. But again, I don't want to bother. Again, we're dealing with water type. I guess... Ooh, Poison Claw. I only wanted to see you, but you're not gonna... Fair move. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save here because I don't know if I'm gonna one-shot this. I mean, I do that on every other stream! That's why it's just a stretch, not a, like, stand-up stream. And also, you can't see me anyway. You can't see me standing anyways. I will. Hola. There it goes. I knew that lost track of me. I don't think I have anything that can, like, not one-shot. Fuck. The only thing with the weakest move that I have is Hex, and I can't touch him with it. Alright, we're just gonna toss some Pokeballs at him. Okay, I caught him Oh yeah, so you do that on the Snorlax, but you don't get that on the first Pokemon from the graveyard. Okay, yeah, cool. Thanks, game. Fuck you. Graveyard. When its belly is full, it becomes lethargic and it can lift a finger, so it's safe to bounce on its belly. No. I also use Snorlax a lot, which means that, well, can't really use Snorlax. If I'm not mistaken, this brings me... Yeah, when you throw one and catch it, yeah. I'm trying to remember if... Alright, I'm in Fushia. Nice. I'm trying to remember if I get where I get False Swipe, but I also don't know where they moved it. Because I don't have False Swipe. Do you say anything? Could you show me how you could use that one like mine? Hmm? Use that one like yours. What do you mean? Yeah, because I have Cut and Flash, I have Water Pulse, Roar, Bullet Seed, Taunt, Giga Drain, Frustration, Iron Tail, Thunderbolt. Damn it. That would have been so helpful. Mud Bomb, Shadow Ball. You're a physical type attacker though. Rock Tomb, Aerial Ace, Secret Power, Rest, Attract, and Dark Pulse. I do not have Full Swipe. I don't know where it is. I would put it on a Pokemon though. Oh! I thought it was, yeah. Why is this level 20? I'm serious. Why is this level 20? Why is this level 20? This should not be level 20. I just want a good example of how you play a Pokemon. Oh, you just want a good example. Okay. You know what? We'll have to switch first. Dark Pulse or moves? Sure. I can't. There we go. Again, I don't know why all these Pokemon are level 20. Oh, right, you're a normal type. Really? Really, game? Really? I know, just hold on. I gotta get out of the battle first. I'm pretty sure it'll be a lot more interesting to do that while I'm doing other stuff than while doing other stuff rather than doing a Pokemon battle. At least the music would fit. Okay. So, okay. Here we go. So we're gonna open up, not Smogon, but... Not Smogon, where is it? Let's say it's... There we go. Pokemon Showdown. Team Builder. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't remember. But... No, that's my chat. I don't need to talk my... There we go. Hold on, Team Builder. So, okay. So we're just going to... It doesn't remember any of my Pokemon in here. I haven't touched this in years. So I don't even have an account or anything. So we're going to select the cheater format because then I can build whatever I want. Alright, so we're going to add a Pokemon. We're going to use Wigglytuff because it's the closest. So, because I can add any move to it, and I'm just going to kind of... It's not perfect stats, but basically, it's got the right typing. So, we can put any ability into here. That's not what I want. Back. Format. Almost any ability. Balanced Hackmon. There we go. So we'll do Wigglytuff. We're gonna give you let's... What did it say? It was able to do anything with defense? Let's see. Raises defense. Oops. Defense abilities. Ah, yes. Yes, of course. Football. That's exactly what defense. Abilities. Beast Boost would do a HP. Entree. Full Metal Body. Prevents a Pokemon from lowering the stats. No thank you. Fur Coat. Ah, yeah. Pokemon's defense is doubled for Fur Coat. And then... Let's see. Then for stats... Considering that you would be mostly a support type, I would put everything into more... Oh, right, because... Hacks. I would put all it into defense. Yeah, you can also see the EVs are also, like, at maximum. You can literally just... I.e., not fun. Anyway, considering... You would have high defense and high HP. And because you're a support type, I would actually... I would do 128 speed. And put 128 into speed. So it kind of look like this. High defense. And then half stats in there. And then for moves... Oh, wait. And for your nature, I would actually go with something that raises your attack, but lowers your special attack. Or raises your speed, but lowers your special attack. So we're looking at Jolly, because we're not using a special attack. And then for moves, we would do something like, we would do Baton Pass. Because this will pass any of the buffs that we get. Defense, raises the target's We'll do decorate. Where's- Let's check out acid armor. Yeah, exactly. Acid armor raises defense by 2. Bulk up. Yeah, uses attack and defense by 2. We have decorate, which uses the attack and special attack by 2, and this raises attack and defense by 1. And then as a backup, you know, in case you get locked into an attacking move, you would have, let's see, work Moonblast, Moonlight, Heal, Play Rough, Spirit Break, usually useless moves. Oh, it raises the targets. I don't want decorate. Because you can't target anything. So this would, we need a attack. Because, yeah, Play Rough will be. Although Magical Torque is better, Play Rough is more individualized, and Decorate is not good. What does No Retreat do? No Retreat raises all stats by 1, except for accuracy and evasion, and traps the user. No. What about Order Up? Curly, Droopy, Stretchy, Eaten. Huh? That's an attack move. Oh, and it kind of depends on what you get. I want something that raises... Raise... Moves that can raise the user's speed. Let's see. Acupressure, agility. Actually, I think agility is. Yeah, and then agility. So basically, you would have agility, bulk up, and play rough. And then baton pass will pass. So this way, you have an attack that can do stuff. It's stab. Like, this is basically the kind of like thing. And then for item, we would go with, because you're doing a lot of support moves, you would go with, let's see, Assault Vest. No, wait, not Assault Vest. Assault Vest is the opposite. Is Assault Vest, it raises your special defense, but you can't use any of these moves. Let's see. Carries, plates, jetpacks, jet button. Oh yeah, I actually have a good one. Where's the weakness policy? There we go. Weakness policy. There we go. And then we run weakness policy. Because it raises your attack and special attack by 2 stages. So not only are you very bulky, if something were to hit you with a poison type move or a fighting, well, not fighting type move. Hold on. Let me look at Wiggly type really quick. Just to double check on my weaknesses. If someone were to hit you with a poison type move or a steel type move, your defense, or not your defense would go up, but your attack and special attack would go up. And you would use bulk up against a steel type and raise your defense. So not only are you raising your stats, once you get it super high enough, you use baton pass, and then you pass it over to a next one. So this would be something on how I would run a fairy type, for a support fairy type. That makes sense? Does that make sense? Like, it's not all damage. Baton Pass moves your stat buffs to another Pokemon, so you can easily have plenty of time to set up, especially with some speed and a lot of defense.
One of us. One of us.
Hope the girl, how's it going? I hope you're
Thank
enjoying
you
the
for
stream
following Hope the Girl.
and welcome to the den. How's it going? I went into nerd mode and started, like, they wanted to know like how I would run like a big defensive normal fairy type, and I was like, okay, so this is how I would set it up. If it was going to be a support mon, I would build it as a and then when you have enough stats, you pass on everything that you've gotten: speed, defense, attack, and potential attack from weakness policy. And then you have play rough in case you get stuck. And then baton pass to pass it over to a. Aw, thank you. I nerded out a little bit because I was asked how that would be done. Perfect. I know a lot about competitive, but I'm not competitive. I was wondering, if you go to a movie theater, what do I usually grab? Usually grab the nachos or a Wisconsin burger with fries. There are theaters out there that have burgers?
Squeak.
What? What? Wait, there are theaters out there that have burgers? I've been to a bunch of theaters. None of them have burgers. It's always popcorn. The fuck? I've been missing out. Yes, but I have no way back up. Turn around, please. Thank you. Majestic theaters do. And usually these places have bars. Okay. Oh wait, there's an item here. Yeah, another leftovers. Nice. I would say luxury theaters? Holy shit. Like, I've been to theaters that are branded as AMC, and they've got nothing but the basic bullshit. No bars, just popcorn and candy. That's it. That's all you get, and some soda. I'll need stretch. Although you won't really see me stand. You'll just see my avatar.
Sitting
face.
is relaxing. But you know what's not relaxing?
Yeah.
Blood clots.
Yeah, I know, little guy. Yeah, you'll see my avatar just kind of. I don't have a way to show that I'm standing because of where my camera. It's pointed down so that it can see me. But as it's pointed down, it can't see me when I stand. For you to have where the fuck do you live? Guys, I'm not that like upset over it. It's just it's like, wait a minute, there's theaters with burgers? Fuck, I'd be going to every theater that fucking have burgers at it. Popcorn and like I don't even think half of the ones I went to have nachos. But popcorn and candy, that's all you get, and soda. That's it. That's all you get. No burgers and fries. Fuck, I would go to a theater like every week to have burgers and fries and a fucking movie. Like, I would have the most luxurious, like, kind of theater stay as possible. And yes, I am still standing, even though my avatar thing. I think it's just tracking the bottom of my hands. And let me guess, the burger is like $35. Just go to a fucking... Just go to a Red Robin or something. Get some decent... Although then again, I don't know how good your Red Robins are where you live. Or any other burger. Kind of depends on the area. Why does everything confuse me? Everything confuses me. Like, how does a Clam Pearl have more speed than a Ghost Grass type? What the fuck? You're Poison. Oh. And poisoned again. Cheeseburger 20. Fucking hit!
I bet you they would pet me.
Gen 10 Minute Man, thank you for following.
Thank you for following Gen 10 Minute Man.
Really? You're gonna interrupt me again? I will. Thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Welcome to the Den. How's it going? How's it going? Normally I would do this VR chat stuff, but I make Tuesdays my desktop day down so that my camera can actually see me. Because it breaks up the monotony of
Black
VR chat.
ads.
God damn it, ads. I mean, I knew they were gonna go up, but not that quick. I have to wait for ads. And it was in the middle of a fucking battle, too. Looking for some. I don't know what. Gotta heal up again. I don't want to heal up again, but I'm gonna have to heal up again because we have to give every Pokemon poison every single time. Annoying. I had a cousin. I'll explain that when the ads are done. Okay, let's get back to where I was. I will not get back there before ads are done, but there we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I had a cousin.
The ads are done. Good.
Wonder why the screen kept on getting blurry as they walked. And then they realized afterwards that it was because they were poisoned. Yeah, see, Sandy Gas has a little hole in his mouth. So the plushie is just unfortunate. It looks like an Ona hole. But yeah, I was saying before the ads started that I normally do VR chat because I like to chat with my chat and, you know, come up with topics, bounce things off of their heads and other things like that. And I like to do my Tuesdays as my breakaway day because I can only do social for so long. I can only do social for so long because afterwards I run out of the social battery, and it's like, okay, I need a game to like break up the monotony of VR chat. So yeah, this is kind of either this or my other avatar. It's the avatar you'll see whenever I'm doing VR chat. Oh, you're a ghost type. I think I'll just use grass type. Yeah. I would have done. I would have put on VR and played the game with my VR headset on, but I had like 5 minutes to get ready. So I just did V2ing instead. Really? Hi Nubis, how's it going? Yeah, Nyla too. Yeah, Nyla needs a lot of hugs. A lot of things are all just exploding at the same time, and it's horrible. And I don't mean like physically exploding. I mean like if something could go wrong, it is going wrong every single day. Like, oh my god. I mean, at least his car didn't explode, but like, it just seems like that every single thing that could go wrong goes wrong. It's so annoying. I mean, on the other hand of things, Dringhua. Oh my gosh. On the other hand of things, we found out that when my car doesn't have a battery, it is effectively a tank. You cannot get it moving at all. Like, you can't get it moving. It has so many things to prevent it from getting hijacked.
Yay!
Froster, thank you for following. I hope
Thank
that you're
you for
enjoying-
following Froster the Arctic Fox.
Why are you interrupting me so much now? I would bonk you, but my arms are stuck at my sides in VTuber mode. Yeah, Froster, thank you for following. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I just, not too long ago, just explained that. I normally do VR chat, but I do my Tuesdays as a game day, a desktop game day, to kind of break up the momentum, or break up the monotony of VR chat all the time. But no, my car has a dead battery. So yeah, it is a bad battery, but it's a dead battery. It went through the cold way too much without starting because I didn't have a reason to start it, and it just died. It doesn't respond to any of my key fob button presses. It doesn't respond to the automatic locks don't lock. Nothing. We had to. Yeah, exactly. The cold kills the battery. Yeah. And I had no reason to start it, so I just never started it during the cold. And then finally, the battery died. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it is bad. It was going bad the first year I fucking had it, even though I had like a 3-year warranty. It was like, what the fuck? I just bought this battery, and yeah, I don't have enough to buy another one. It's $100 fucking just to get a basic one. Anyway, I think it's lead. It's an older battery, I would assume. Or it's an older type battery. I don't know, I haven't really checked. I mean, I could have read the label, but I didn't read the label. Wasn't worth it. I think I can get away with a Giga Drain. Never mind. But regardless, though, yeah, the battery's dead. I have to get a completely new one. We can't even charge it. We literally can't even charge it. We've tried to charge it, but it starts off the car horn, the alarm, and then, oh wow, that was a critical hit. Oof. It starts off the, it sets off the car alarm, and then you can't do anything. Distilled water in the cells might revive it. I'd rather not. The thing is that way past the warranty, and it's way past the warranty, and it needed a better battery anyway. It was on the verge of dying even last year. But I was like, you know what? It's going to last. Getting over to Nilets, it'll be worth it. And it was. Unfortunately, not having it run at all is not worth it, but... Eh. Was that perfect?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
Oh, indeed,
Water
hydrate.
and water and water.
Yeah, we definitely do not have JB World. I think I can get away with a drink kiss. And thank you for the hydro, Softy. Thank you. Yeah, I do not have, we do not have JB Weld. The closest we have is Gorilla Glue, and it's not good. Like, it's not good for that kind of thing. I gotta stop leaning. I have a bad habit of leaning on a chair when I really should. Yeah, I'm probably sure you could revive it. But again, this battery has been bad to begin with, so even if you revive it, it would probably give it like 2 weeks worth of use, and then it would die again. It was bad when I got it, and it shouldn't have been, but that's how it happened to be. Is there anything up here? Yes. There's this. Beyond that, no. There might be something else in the grass, but there's no sign to indicate what's in the grass.
Softy Kitty asked me, Tricky versus Softy in Pokemon in a cuddle-off. Oh, a cuddle-off! As adorable as a battle could get, Tricky with their rock tail and glowing bulb could offer some warm cuddles, while Softy, the giant fluffy tiger, is basically a walking hug machine. It's a match of softness versus warmth. It might come down to personal preference or who can purr the cutest. Either way, everyone wins in a cuddle-off.
Yeah, so no winner, no loser. An 18-year-old battery and made it to 6 years. I mean, that's impressive. Although, again, I don't know what type of battery it is. Ah, Milcery! Mm. I don't remember if it's physically defensive or specially defensive. Either way, it's just milk, so yeah. I like Al Creme though. Al Creme's cute. Lilligant. The Hisuian version. I don't remember if you're specially defensive or physically defensive. Tackle to pin. You are normal f***ing type.
Softy Kitty
You do
asked
a
me,
lot.
what about a tackle to pin off between Tricky and Softy? Oh, a tackle pin off sounds like a fun challenge. Tricky, being super agile and swift, could use their speed and rock-solid tail to try and pin Softy down. But Softy, being the giant tiger they are, would abride and shy, would have a lot of bulk and strength to use their big paws and size to keep Tricky in place. It would be a battle of speed versus pure power, and I'm sure it'd end in giggles and friendship, no matter who wins.
Oh my god. I don't think Sludge will do a lot of damage against it. Yeah, it did. It worked. You're a special attacker, so that won't... Flamethrower. After I got a new one, I used the battery to make a hydrogen generator and blew up the generator because I was too excited and forgot to build a flashback valve. Oh, jeez. It doesn't know! I didn't give it stats like that. I didn't tell it, like, this is Tricky Cat's stats.
Softy Kitty asked me, how fast is Tricky in Pokemon? Certainly the him. In Pokemon terms, Tricky is super agile and swift. Given they're part of the Ghost Dark type category, their speed stat would be
I
quite
know it was
high.
wrong.
Let's say around 120 base speed. This
No,
means they could
that's
easily
wrong.
outspeed many
See, I didn't give it
opponents
any,
in a
like,
battle.
information on its own
But
stats.
Fancy counting light tensional line. I'm not using landmines. It's their swift moves to gain the upper hand. They're quick on their paws, perfect for dodging attacks and launching speedy offensive moves.
I didn't tell... I didn't tell it its own stats. And it's thinking that Phantom and their fake mon that they asked the AI to create is what Tricky is. You know what I mean about context? No, it was giving Phantom stats, not realizing that Tricky and Phantom are two different things. Oh boy. I gotta close. Because my events and such. Well, let's just use a crunch. Why is everything faster than me and able to use Confuse Ray? Come on! Technically when it comes to base stats, Tricky probably would have a higher speed total. But then when you go into the actual Tricky Tiger, which is the evolved form, it would be even faster. You're looking at broken stats. A 700 BST. But you're looking at Mewtwo stats. But it's meant to be uber powerful legendary. Because that's what I originally meant, because when you're creating your own Chimera like a Mewtwo, You can do basically all you want. Fire fight. Jeez. Yeah. But more so broken because he was intentionally made to be a Chimera legendary. Intentionally made to be one. Or just... Whereas yours, that was an AI hallucination trying to make sense of what it was saying. You're rock and water. Anything I throw at you will not work, so... Bye, Corslot! Just kind of hoping that it will beat Fushia, so that I can... Girder, you may be a fighting, but you have no specialty. If I were to make yours do the speed I wanted to be, it would be much faster since I am fast, and when I was running against others, they couldn't speed. Yeah. I don't think I can get away with that one. I know I keep defaulting to, like, you know, fire type against steel and not really using my normal type, but it's just so much easier to go to a fire type against a steel type. Of course you use Protect. Endure the hit because every steel type has endure. Every single one. If it doesn't say Regieleki, it's wrong.
Softy Kitty asked me, what is Speed Demon equivalent towards in Pokemon? Thing. In Pokemon, a Speed Demon would be a Pokemon with an incredibly high speed stat. Think of Pokemon like Ninjask, Deoxys, Speed Form, or Electrode. These Pokemon have speed stats that make them some of the fastest in the game.
You're wrong.
Allowing them to outspeed and potentially strike first in battles. So if Softy is channeling their inner Speed Demon, they'd be darting around like a lightning bolt in the Pokemon world.
Nope, they're wrong. The fastest Pokemon in the game, as of, you know, modern, which... can I show its through stats? Pokedex. All Pokemon in the Master List. Grow by speed. Oh. Let me show this. There we go. So, he was right at Speed Form, Deoxys, and Ninjask, but, Pheromosa is faster. Calyrex, the Shadow Form, is faster. Electrode is fast, but not as fast as Regieleki. Oh, is it too tiny? Should I do this? It should zoom in. There we go. So it was right with Deoxys and Ninjask, but Pheromosa is actually faster. And then we have Calyrex, the Shadow Form, which is a Ghost Psychic type, with that 150 speed. After that, you have attack form, which is still faster than Electrode. Both of them. But it's also a speed tie between him and, all. The fastest Pokemon in the entire game is Regieleki. So it was right, but it ignored Pheromosa, which is Gen 7, and Calyrex. Yeah, 150 is Speed Demon. You're looking at super fast. You can use a couple of Pokemon that are a little bit faster, so you're looking at your 140s, which you'll get Zacian, Selgor, we're gonna skip the Megas, Zeraora, love Zeraora, Dragapult, and then, well, Mewtwo, but Mewtwo doesn't count. Yeah, and you have Zamazenta, Zacian, which not their most for steel forms, and then Iron Bundle. You're looking at way high speed. Fluttermane, Chiempao, Koraidon, Miraidon, Barraskewda. You're looking at really high speed. And then if we were to go to Mewtwo and look at every single Mewtwo, Mewtwo has a base stat total of 680. This is where Trick-o-Tiger is supposed to be, because you're looking at a base stat total that's supposed to reflect a Pokemon that's been genetically altered. You would have a little bit less HP and a little bit higher in defense. And also attack. So like swap this for this, essentially. And a little bit less special attack, a little bit. It would be basically the 6. Anyway. So again, while it was right with Ninjask and Deep Form Deoxys, it missed a lot of other. Tricky would be closer to the 130s. Basically, look at his 680 base stat total and kind of miss around the stats a bit. Or at least Trick-o-Tiger. Tricky-Cat would be a little slower. His base stat would be high, but not as high as Tricky. I don't know, I wouldn't know the specifics because I never really broke down this. Because you can't put a 5-type Pokemon in a Pokemon game. Well, if you have a high speed like that, you would have basically no attack.
Softy Kitty asked me, what about a tackle to pin off? Between Tricky and Softy, knowing Softy is a speed demon, so the 90 speed is incorrect, it should be 150 versus Tricky's 130 speed. Oh, a tackle to pin off with those updated speedy stats. With Softy at a blazing 150 speed and Trikey with a swift 130, you'd both be zipping around like zoomies on overdrive. Softy, with that speed demon energy, would likely have the edge in terms of landing the first tackle. But remember, Trikey has some tricks up their paws. So a quick maneuver combined with a mighty Rocktail could still make for a solid pin. You're both a force to be reckoned with.
There's going to be a Skyrim Elder Scrolls movie. How would you want... who would you want to be the lead? Henry Cavill would be great. Well, if there was one. That's a tough one. Because... who plays Thor? I know it's not Henry Cavill, but who plays Thor? Or recent Thor, I should say. Chris Hemsworth. I think that he would be great for the Dragonborn. Because he can use his charisma, but also has a lot of that wisdom behind him, depending on how the character's written. But has a little bit of that charismatic sense to it. But also a little bit of the wackiness, because he will sit with like a lot of wolves. Of course you have Endure. Why wouldn't you have Endure? Every fucking Steel type has Endure. Anyway. Because again, he's got the charm, but he's also got the he's able to do the muscle, but also be a little bit silly. Wait, did I miss? Or is it not effective at all? Did they make it so that steel types don't take any poison at all? Or am I misremembering that steel types are not affected at all by poison? I know they don't take poison. Oh well, mistakes happen. Not like it was that hard. There's some waterfall. I'll go there after I get to it. Game? Why are you doing this? I'll be fine. I don't want to keep doing all these fights. This is so annoying. Chocolate. I'd rather Swanna. Lots of HP on that one. I'm literally just mindlessly hitting a button because this is just so, like, oh my gosh. Like, this is, like, not even hard. This is just like, okay, all flying types. Alright, let's kill them all with ice, because that's what I've got. You know what, you're getting, like, actually, that's like a thought. I don't have any EP to keep the Ice Beam. My burrow Pokemon are ready for battle! Yes, and I'm gonna freeze them all. If you didn't watch me devastate the other one without taking a fucking hit, then maybe you shouldn't be trying to attack me. Really? The 5% miss? Really? I don't remember if my Laylee is special attack or physical attack. I think it's mixed. Alucha! Arabia! Of course you use Intimidate! I had to have no PP for my Ice Beam. Oh well, they're all dead anyway. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta switch out my Laylee because it can't do anything. We're still dealing with bird types, so I guess we're... I knew the ads were... Because I was like, okay, it's almost my 3-hour mark. Oh, I don't want to do any more fights. I don't want to do any more fights. I just want to get to Fushia and be done. Not literally done, but like, I want to stop this. Punch. Your psychic skill type. Can you tell I'm getting annoyed by this? So, beware, you are a fairy normal type as well. Actually, I probably should have used beware for the fairy normal type. No, wait, you're fairy fighting. I butt you. Okay, I guess we'll use, you. I don't really have any good hacks for it. But at least I'll double resist a hammer arm. Alright, you can't do any damage. Cool! I took 2 damage.
Black ads.
I healed all that back. Magoo, you're a dragon type. You're dead. Mwah. I love the... Okay, there's an old animation. Hold on. There's an old animation. I'm gonna pull it up while... how's it going? Or try to, anyway. You're a bug type. A web, I guess? Hold on. Is this the animation? Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I'm seeing if the animation...
The ads are
I think
done.
it is.
Good.
I think it is. Oh. No, that's not it. There's an animation where there's a Flygon, like, a Flygon just running into fairy types and just going, ah! Just running away from fairy types, like, oh my god! Ah! And it's just exploding. Oh, here it is. The fairy nightmare. Got it! I'll show this to you after I finish it. It won't be that long. What? You? Yes. Okay. Mute. Actually, you know what? We'll just pause you first. Oop, there it is. We'll go into theater mode. Here we go. I have to. I think this. Yes. But why are you cropped so silly? Hi Ryan, how's it going? I was reminded, or I reminded myself of the of a animation about fairy types. Like, okay, I have to show it off. Oh, that's my bar.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
Water and water and water, water.
Well, indeed, hydrate. There we go. Good. Just air chat about to get off. Oh, I see. I'm sorry that I missed it. Hopefully, you had a lot of fun. So yeah, you know, dragon types and being afraid of fairy. It's a parody, and yeah, our Pixel Party, all that others. I think you'll get a kick out of it.
Man, I'm telling you, I don't know about this girl you met in line for the bumper cars. And she's not really your type.
Wait, what? Come on, dude. What? It's because of the piercings?
Mer-
With the first girl I was seeing, it was all like, oh, she's technically water and flying. She's not dragon type like us. And then when it was
Fair
with
enough.
Cindy, it was like, oh, it's because she's not Jewish. There's always something with you, man. You act like she's like a fairy type Pokemon, like, oh, she's gonna get us.
Dude, don't even joke about that stuff. That would be a death sentence. Oh god, dude. Don't move.
Why is it singing? What the hell's it doing here? What do I do, dude? It's going towards me.
I don't know, man. Just be absolutely still. Don't move. Maybe it'll go away.
It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Just dying by kisses. It was fun. Just got off and just tired. That's all right. I mean, heck, it's better to not sleep in VR than to try and sleep in VR, especially if you have a very, especially when you have a very expensive headset. But yeah, I wanted to show that because it's like I was talking about fairy types and being kissed, and it just added up. All right. Yeah, exactly. It's hot as well. Yeah, it's a heat wave. We're getting hit with it really badly today too, and it's gonna cool off tomorrow. Well, tomorrow night, and go back down to 50 degrees high. It's crazy. All right, let's. I think first the headbutt will do. I'm gonna race. Ugh. Mainly a room because of PC. Yep, that's kind of what this room is like right now. No poison, please. Yeah, that's kind of what it is with us right now. It's really warm because we have would have 2 PCs running. And we have like a little toaster oven creating heat as well, and it's 85 degrees, and it all adds up. I would say it would be because we had 2 running, but now it's having a ESU. Why don't you have a couple? Everything that's going wrong is going wrong. Thanks, game. Critical hit when it was nearly any HP left. Game is just like pissing me off for some reason. Yeah, I'm not gonna really do it. Unfortunately, Skuntank has a lot of physical defense that I had to hope for a flinch, and I got a flinch. Yeah. Another good thing that today's my non-VR day. Being so hot. Why do you keep critting when it has like no HP? Firefighting. I think that's normal damage? Because fire resists... Yeah, that's normal damage. Because fire resists fairy types, and fighting is weak to fairy types. Okay, poisons, like it. I think Crunch will do a special effect with it. Or he'll just use that, of course. But it just added the Jackal system on the Amber by... Do your Amber by Cypher. Cypher? I think it's their name, but I could be wrong. Well, I kind of know which one you're talking about. I don't remember which Amber it is, but I know which that you're talking about. The Amber. Because there's an Amber by Foxy Paw too, if I'm not. It's a different hammer. I am not dealing with Ashley. A Diera model, yeah. Can't go that way. I really just don't want to attack anything. It's like, I really just want to get over the Fushia. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, where's my map? Oh, I'm going towards Fushia right now. I think I'm going towards Frillatown. I think I gotta go this way. Yo! Each good moves to Pokemon. Yeah. Can I not be in battles? I think I've been in battles this entire time against Pokemon that really just serve no purpose. And now it's an Intimidate, which... Oh, thank you, Softy. And now it's Intimidate, which means that I have less attack power, which means that I can either just take a few attacks, which no big deal. Oh, I hate that crackling. I don't know why it's crackling, it's very annoying. Ow. Oh, I hate that crack. It is obnoxious. Ow. I kinda wish I had bulk up over Howl. But I didn't find bulk up. I don't even know where it is in this ROM hack. Alright, time to headbutt everything into oblivion. I wish I could use, well, I could use it, but I had a really nice Corviknight setup, which used Power Trip, Bulk Up, and Body Press. Which used its weight and defense stats. I think you're Ghost type. I don't remember if you get the Ghost type in second form or third form. Second, or you get it in third form, got it. And then, I would use those three moves in succession of, I think, ability? No, I think I used a Seal type move, and I used a Flying move as a backup. But I would mostly use Power Trip, because Bulk Up would boost your attack for, well, Power Trip, for every stat increase, and it just did a lot of damage. And because you're bulking up your defenses, it was super handy. I go to Fushia yet? Can I go to Fushia yet? Well, at least I'm on the way to Fushia. That way. Stayed up way too late. Oh no. Let me guess, you stayed up till 2 and then you slept for or you slept for like 4 hours and then had to pick you. I wish that my X-Mod had like an ability that allowed me to not be to have Moxie. Every single time I would knock something out, it would increase its attack stat.
Bravo!
I hope it doesn't have Sub Punch. It doesn't. figures? Pretty much, but mainly because my friend Cotton, I was in the stream yesterday and we had a blast. Commander Cotton? Or Commander Cotton Fluff? Or a different Cotton? Oh yeah, you have a shitload of defense. I'm gonna have to switch. Oh, Cotton the Fox. Oh yeah, Cotton the Fox. They came over here too. There's way too many Cottons, I'm sorry. I was just seeing if it was the same Cotton that Nyla and I knew, but no. Cotton the Fox, yeah. Fortress, you're gonna need a fire type move, otherwise it's not gonna do anything. You have really defensive Pokemon. Yeah, I will not scoff at a Mudsdale. They have a huge set of defense. Endure the hit, because every single steel type has endure for some reason. Sturdy for some fucking reason. Yeah, they awesome hang around, including a lot of theirs. Oh, bully. Oh yeah, they were mentioning. Like, I hope they're like bully out of friendship, not out of like mean or anything. Rain dance. Rain power. Oh, fuck. Well, drum beat ain't gonna be beating any drums anytime soon because I'm almost out of PP with his moves. Please tell me I'm in Fushia. West of Fushia! Ah, it's Fushia! Finally! God. Oh my god, finally! Ugh. Did you enter the Safari Zone? Not yet! The Kanto Pokeball Changer team changes Pokeballs for 2000. The thing is trying to figure out myself and found your stream. Answered a lot of questions. Oh no, I enjoy being... That's something moving. I was like, what? Being big and such and, well, small at time. Kind of smack you. Yeah, he was. I was like, what is he talking about? Movie lore. Hey, like I said, that's why I say, like, I am a macro. I love being big. In fact, I actually like the in-between part, where you're going from small to big. Like, that's my favorite part, but I want to swap. I don't want to trade. Huh. That's new. I need to do a Safari Zone quest. And... no, you're just... yeah, that's why I say I'm a macro. I love being big. But of course I tone it down because, again, like I said, it inconveniences others, so I hold it down. hold it back. Yeah, I could either, depending on. Oh, thank you. Hmm. Yes. But yeah, there are people who aren't like a macro or a micro. They're in between because they like both, because they love size different, which is completely different. Well, I wouldn't say complete. Wait. Huh? Okay. I was gonna say, how is this a Safari Zone entrance? Oh, he has a vacant look of us. He's got a problem. Oh no. Yeah, and also get his teeth. Be a substitute for the baby. I would say more in between. Yeah, exactly. You're in between. You like the size difference aspect of macro and micro. You don't care if you're the smaller one or if you're the bigger one. Hot subs. You don't care if you're the smaller one or the bigger one. You just like having the size difference. Can I pick up? No, I need to get. I'm given strength and then I pick up the surge. Oh, green building for Pokemon. Yeah. I would say I'm very knowledgeable in kink, but I'm not that knowledgeable in kinks. There's something here. There it is. Max Revive. I'm not gonna be able to. Went to sleep at 4 and woke up at 6. Ooh. Try and get some extra sleep there. I know it's a little bit tough. Did I heal up my Pokemon? Okay, I did. I was trying to not fight you. I was trying to just go up and see what's up there. But no, you have to stop me. Off work today and tomorrow, and that's fine. I mean, there you go. At least you don't have to worry about work. Unfortunately, you didn't get much sleep, but yeah, at least you were able to avoid that part. I think we decided, yeah, and work at Walmart. Yeah. The only times I've seen people work at Walmart, every single time I've seen them quit because they're... Wow, 2 flinches in a row. Does Confuse Ray in this ROM hack have a priority? Because I was hitting first. And then Confuse Ray went off before I attacked. And now I'm running first again. Does Confuse Ray have priority, and is that why everything has it? What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, every single friend that I've had that's worked at Walmart has just given up with it because it's quite literally just torturous. I wouldn't say literally torturous. That was my own fault. not literally torturous, but like they don't treat you right. They make up reasons to fire you, and yeah, pays well for their employees. I mean, that's good at least. I've seen worse. Where's your weapons? Yeah, it depends on the area. Although it's kind of like me in Subway, it doesn't matter on the area. It all the managers that they hire are complete fucking nut jobs. Really, game? As soon as I bring out a special defensive Pokemon, you go, okay, acupuncture, special defense. Normal. Yeah, and like every single one I've been to has been like a complete shit show. And yeah, and then at least for friends of mine, they've all been to ones where they were complete shit shows. So yeah. So yeah, manager is different. Yeah, exactly. Every single store is different. But when you hit a pattern of like every single one you go to in different states and different areas, and you get the same exact result, it's like, yeah, I'm not. In my case, it was different towns, different owners, but still the same bullshit. So I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm never going there. Not worth it. They want robotic speed and human customizability, but also taking away the customizability. It was dumb. Yeah, again, it's not... Again, when you have experiences like that, you just kind of get biased towards certain jobs. I'm technically not a physical person. I am very creative and like to create a lot of... And work on things and fix things and such like that. I am not going to fight you, Mr. Bags. Yeah, we're gonna go through the Safari Zone a little bit, and then after that, I'll find you guys somewhere to raid because we're gonna be finishing up soon. Does this go to Cycling Road? Duck. Want to trade it for a Lickitung? No! I mean, I could, but no! Or like for... I didn't check to see if that went to Cycling Road. Or like for me and factory jobs? Yep, that goes on to... me and factory jobs, we don't get along. Because they want me to be perfect and ultra speed. But let's see. Okay. I'm probably not going to make it there right away. And when I can't do that, then they get frustrated and they find a way to fire me. 75? Actually, I need my... Hold on. Here we go. Here, surprise. 75? What the fuck? Yep. Yeah. Or the one factory job that I went to. Enter area. Trainer tips. Press start to check the remaining. Cool! I can totally tell what the remaining time is. I don't remember the correct route, though. Rest house. As opposed to a breast house. Giraffe ring. I don't normally use it, so let's just toss a ball at it. I'll explain more on the last factory job that I was at, and when the ads are done, because I know they're gonna, like, interrupt me. No. Another giraffe ring. I'm probably missing like a whole bunch of items. But I also don't remember the way to the house back here.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. That's where I need to go. I don't need a Nidorino. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm gonna wait, but I'm also going to like not finish the story that I was going to. Nidorina. I like them, but I always use them. And Nidoqueen. The secret house is still ahead. Then what's this house? Hi, who are you? Reach the secret house. There we go, I got strength. Oh, let's surf. Okay, so I got surf. But I need the warden's teeth. You must be out of ads already. Welcome back, Chad, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
Well,
Good.
alright, so what I was going to say, the last factory job that I was at, I left them because they wanted me to do everything and be the IT technician while also not getting paid extra. I was like, well, then I'm leaving, 'cause, well, I don't want to like do the IT stuff and not be paid for it. Ooh, I never get a chance to. It's bait. 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 Rock. And ball. Man, it was still eating though. Nope, I didn't need to go this way. Yeah, and they didn't want to pay me extra, so I was like, no, I'm leaving. And then they had the gall to call me and say, can you drop everything you're doing? Okay, so they didn't say that. They just went, can you help with this IT? Like, I quit at this point, and they had the gall to call me like a month after I quit to go, can you, I don't know which one that is. Can you come and help with this IT thing? Basically, drop everything you're doing. EM10, hidden power. Ooh, I like that one. Drop everything you're doing to do this IT thing. And I'm already like bringing my mother to a cancer treatment appointment. So, yeah, I was like, no, I'm not. But they had the gall to call me and tell me that. I'm like, no. Fuck you. I didn't say fuck you. I was like, no, I cannot do that. I'm not dropping what I'm doing right now to do this because you want me to drop everything I'm doing for you that I'm not even hired for anymore, by the way. So yeah. I always use Marowak, so I'm not going to use you. Oh my god, there's so many fucking Pokemon in here. Oh yeah. Does everything have a fucking strength stone at the end of it? Ooh, Beldum! I do use Metang a lot, so I can't use... Or Metagross. We can't use you. Already been up there. I've used Castform before. You need a specific weather set in order to use Castform. Alright, yeah, there's nothing. Oh yeah, Zubat. The most Zubatiest of Zubats in the Safari. That was literally one step, game. One step. That was ridiculous. Enough. Let me out of the cave. Alright. Well, the shortcut didn't get me anywhere. That won't get me anywhere either. Let's try going up and around. Because what I need to do is... I technically don't use Doduo that much, or Dodrio, but I have used him. I know of his tri-attacking. I've used Passimian before. I didn't like him, but he's meant for doubles, not for singles. I like Vampy. Which means I can't use him because I use him all the time. And Dawn Fan, of course. I use Paris a lot. He's my catching Pokemon. Usually, I should say. Can't go up. I'm barely moving. I'm just hitting every single Pokemon ever. Did they increase the encounter rate? Or did they expect you to catch every single Pokemon that you ran across? Think I can go down? Maybe? Yes. I would be so upset if the next thing I heard was bing bong, you're out of time, and I just get over to the okay, that's the wrong direction. Because I think that the teeth are down there. And if the teeth are down there, I should be able to get them from here. Tropius! I do like Tropius. But not enough to use him over Brambleghast because I never use Brambleghast. Nope, that's Sunny Day. Fuck, where are your fucking teeth, old man? Masquerain, I've used... Actually, I don't really use Masquerain that much. But technically, I could replace Vivillon with him, but I'm on the other side of the shortcut. Again, where are your fucking teeth, old man? Did not go this way before, so your teeth must be over this way. Ooh, Bagon! I can't use you though. I use Salamence. It's like, yee, I love this Pokemon! Oh wait, I can't use you because I always fucking use you. Okay, ball. Just ball him. Just ball it. And run away. Ooh. Ball him? Come with me, please? No, okay, bye. Oh! Got another chance! Ah. Ooh. I mean, if I catch him, that's another shiny that I can use. Hey! Got another shiny Rufflet. Let's see. Oops, I didn't read it saying. Let's see. He's a male Rufflet. He's, you know, basically America, the bird, when he evolves into Braviary. What is a good American name that isn't political? And basically goes, America, fuck yeah. You know what? I actually know of one. I don't know if he'll fit though. I'm gonna do, is it Rick James is his name? Hold on. Soldier VA. Rick May. There we go. There we go. Rick May. There we go. Now we have the Screaming Eagle Rick May. And he gets a blue one! And he gets a blue little feather. Alright. Find this fucking old man's teeth. Shroomish, I always use Breloom. I actually have a perfect attack stat Breloom on my Emerald version. Not like ROM hack version. Like my actual Emerald cartridge has a perfect attack stat Breloom. Oops. Oh, if I catch him, I catch him. Okay. I didn't mean to catch it, but I guess. Okay, I have to try and catch him. I have to try and catch him. Okay, I know I know who this name is. I can't use him because I do use Lucario a lot in my Diamond and Pearl. Yep. Because I promised this. DJ Dragon. Finally caught one. I did promise I was gonna give him a Riolu. Is there anything up here? No. I finally found one, so now I have a Riolu with DJ, but I can't use him because I always use Lucario and I know how to use him very well. I've used him so many different generations. He is my go-to fighting type when it comes to needing a fighting type, but also needing to steal for effective immunities. So in other words, he's pretty overpowered. Alright, old man, where are your fucking teeth? Is this it? No, that's a protein. But we must be getting close. Hisuian Voltorb. Not my ideal Pokemon, but we'll see him. Rest house. Oh, there's nothing here. I mean, can I? I mean, technically I can right now. Interesting. Even though you can't battle.
Hippopotas!
I like hippopotas. Which means I can't use him, because I use him all the time. Actually, technically Hippowdon, but I use him all the time. Go do are we back to the first area again? I think so. I don't need a Poochyena. I don't use Mightyena. I have used him, but I don't really use him. Not because he's bad, just that it's like... Normally when I have a straight dark type, I don't have a reason to use them. They're good, just... we'll try for an execute. I don't really use him though. I use him. I just don't use him a lot. Yeah, execute. How many people would be mad if I were to say that I don't really use Executor? I don't really use Executor. Don't be mad at me, please. I shouldn't say I don't like Executor, it's just that when it comes to Executor, I don't have a reason to slot him in. So I don't use him. What the fuck are your fucking teeth, old man? I'm thinking I have infinite amount of time, but this is still ridiculous. I knew I was gonna get caught. Gorupi, I do use you. I think I used Drapion in my first diamond playthrough. That was before I started streaming. So it's not like you missed any. Over here? No. Maybe? Well, no. I could have had Butterfree earlier, but I always use Butterfree in FireRed. Oh, yeah, I can't use you. Oh. It's gonna make me go through all this grass and if I'm not missing. Pinsir I don't really use, but also Pinsir I don't normally catch. Yeah, I'm catching Pokemon. I caught a Riolu, I caught a shiny Rufflet, which will be a eagle. I called him Rick May because, well, screaming eagles. And then I am trying to see if I can catch a Pinsir because I don't really use a Pinsir. And no, I'm not going to call it Dick Pinch if I catch it. Everyone calls it Dick Pinch, okay? Not funny. I mean, it is funny, but it's not funny because everybody uses it, and it's not a interesting name. I am slowly running out of time, but I'm also... If it is behind there, I will fucking scream. I can't, I'm already caught. You can't capture another Pokemon's, or another trainer's Pokemon. Also, Shuckle. I've used him because you get the free one in gold and silver, but if I can catch him, I can catch him. I'll take it. You don't fuck with Shuckle. He has a lot of secret sneaky moves. Yeah. And vice versa. You know, can't use a Pokeball on Annihilate either. We'll emulate her if anything. Stocks I don't really use, but at the same time too, I never have a reason to use it. And I've used Beautify a lot. Proceeds to trade for both. Yeah, good job. Good luck with that one. Please tell me this is the Warden's Teeth. Fuck! Okay, that's another shortcut cave that I need strength for. Part of that main shortcut cave. Raffarig I've already caught. They don't really use him. Where the fuck is... Okay, I'm gonna look up where... hold on. FireRed Extended... Safari... Because they changed this up.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
I'll indeed hydrate.
Water is good for you. Drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Where is... Red. Maps. Cities and routes have drastic changes. Tile set. That's one. But that's not for the map. Is improved. No more. There are more than 60 maps. Bargain no longer come. Yes. Yeah. What? I'm trying to see where I need to go. Okay. Oh, it's probably in their district. Go map. Oh, is there a can I use a town map on this? Hold on. I just thought of something. Can I use the town map on this? 5 minutes left. You didn't. I did. I said thank you for hydrate. Thank you. What are you talking about? Right? You mean the friends close part? Like, yeah, I know. There is no hint. There is no map. I could be looking through here forever. In every single zone, because there's more than 16! Which means there could be hundreds! There could be 32! This old man's teeth could be anywhere! Because fucking teeth was next to the secret area. The secret... Damn it! I never get a chance to use Chansey, because Chansey always runs away after one bait if you're unlucky. A sea waddle I've used. You're nothing special. Here before. Which is a good sign. I might actually find something new. I use Trapinch and Flygon a lot. I love Flygon. One of my favorite dragons. Yes, he's not the strongest dragon, but one of my favorites. We're gonna be in the evolution song forever! Tangela. I do technically use Tangela and Tangro. That's how I know about power. Technically. Wait. Ah, the desert area. Please tell me that's the Warden's Teeth. I love Cacnea. Therefore, I can't use you because I use you a lot. Damn it! Oh, yes, you're the shortcut path that goes on the bottom left. Yep, or bottom right. Let's see. Yeah. Pass. Thank you. Nile and Crocodile and Crocodile. I can't use you because I use you every single time I catch you. Very powerful. Practice. I've used you, but I don't really use you too often. As the cuties, I don't know. Yeah, I do. Just. I absolutely cannot use you because I use Garchomp every chance I get. That is literally a. Please tell me. No, this is the first rest house. Where the fuck are his teeth? Because here's the beginning. Oh, yeah. Here's the beginning of the place. Hey, right back to the start. Okay, I'm gonna... Hold on. This is getting ridiculous. I need to find his teeth. Like, that is the goal. Then we can leave. But, hold on. FireRed, sorry. Normally I wouldn't do this. Cute. Going down here, caught the storm. Oh, you went and fought Koga first. Okay. He goes to the right. I'm just seeing. Oh, I don't need that one. Rest house. The secret house. Ooh, I missed something. Okay. So let me follow his route. Mr. Rare, when will you do a try not to laugh challenge? Because I would basically AI Donald's, it looks like funny. Because while I do find a lot of things funny, I can easily suppress that laugh. Like, I've done a whole bunch of things. Okay, go back to the key. Alright, I think I know where I need to go to get the Warden's teeth. I think. But, yeah, because of the fact that I can suppress it, I'll watch, like, everyone else's try not to laugh challenges, and I'm sitting there like, okay, maybe I get a chuckle a bit. I laugh at myself because... I laugh at myself because I don't want to come across as, like, you know... Yeah, AI Donald's. Yeah, I get it. An AI-generated McDonald's. But yeah, I can suppress the laughter. Like, would it be more fun to listen to me giggle at every little thing? I don't know. Would it be more fun to listen to me giggle at every little thing, or to... I can't use it. If I use Jinx and Luxray, I'll... Okay, he does go down and around. I'm following this, this... Not a guy. Ooh! Growlithe. Technically, I can't use you because I use Arcanine all the time. Pause of the laughter. Oh! There's the app. I'm gonna try and get through this.
Black. Ads.
I'm assuming he goes up afterward. Yes. And then he goes west and north. But I was at this spot. And I got surf. Back at the beginning. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads,
The ads are done. Good.
person I was following basically went to the same spot I did, and now they're confused as to where the Warden's Teeth is as well. Basically just doing the same exact thing that I did. He didn't find the teeth. Oh my gosh, really? You need to find the Warden's Teeth to get strength. But he never found the Warden's Teeth. Alright, I'll have to do some looking later. So let's... Yeah, so let's just cut it for now. And I'll try and look for it later. I'll find the teeth off screen. Because this isn't worth it. Yeah. I got Surf, but I didn't get the Warden's Teeth, which means that I have to go back in there and find the Warden's Teeth. Oh yeah. Well, let me go back here, save, and then we'll pass you guys over to someone else. Because I like to do raids, and I like to find a couple people who I haven't raided in a little bit. Fill up anyway. Bing bong bing! Pause and save, and... Alright. Alright. Where can we send you guys over to? Doing that while you good. Let's see. Well, nobody would know you from there if I send you to anyone. Done. Is Vice Cream streaming? I haven't seen Vice Cream stream. No. I think what else. I don't think I would know any of anyone. At least not right now. Dude. Nikki isn't streaming. I'd send you to another bean that I found. She's sweet. I like one. But she's not streaming either. I think she's out as her vacation. I've done Act recently, which that's fine, but like I've done Act somewhat recently. And like I said, I'm not going to do Writer Flip because I always do her on Sundays due to the fact that, well, now it streams with her and, well, not streams with her, but like does D&D with her, so I passed you guys over to them. Ah, there we go. Blue is on Echo. Blue? Oh yeah, Blue Fire. But I did him last week. Yeah. I do know of someone that I can't go to, but not really playing. He's just having fun and chatting. Tama? Tama who? Tama Hawk? Otherwise, I know who to send you guys to because I've done it. I don't know Tama at all. I do know Radio though. And I haven't done Radio Rabbit in a while. Well, they might be. They're being silly and watching some funnies. And also they were kind of like being a dork as well, so. I see. Yeah. But no, I haven't done Radio Rabbit in a while. They would be a great choice, because they have a high, well, right now they have a higher energy I have, but they're also watching funny stuff, so you can kind of see them, like, be silly as well. But yeah. I'll send you guys over to Radio Rabbit. Radio Rabbit's a good friend of ours. We gotta like find like times to stream on that side. Set this up. Thank you guys over there. I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. I'll see you guys again on Thursday for another VR chat stream. This is what I like to do. VR chats on Thursdays. I will. Bye, well. I hope you guys have wonderful nights. See you all next time. Have wonderful nights. I see that. Have wonderful nights. Bye-bye.